What up, dudes? So the playtest has been extended. Hell yeah. It's like 3 more days, I think. More time. What up, what up?
Hello, hello.
Let's do this shit. So I guess if you don't fuck up the lockpick, it doesn't consume the lockpick? Has that always been a thing?
I don't know. I've never succeeded on the lockpick just when I'm doing it with the rope.
I had one the other day where it didn't even give me the skill check. And didn't consume my lockpick. It makes them a little better if they don't break if you don't fuck it up. A little more reasonable. Yeah, I don't know if it was just because there wasn't a skill check or not. I'm not sure. We were trying out. I think that'd be cool, though, if you, like, you know, it'd be a nice balance to how hard the fucking skill checks are. It's like if you can get that, you get to not, you know, you can keep the lockpick forever as long as you don't fuck it up.
Yeah, they're ridiculously quick.
Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. That's the thing. And I swear sometimes, man, I've hit it like right on the end tip of it and it just doesn't count. Like there's like a little bit of desync or something there. Alright, I think I just need meds and this dude's pretty ready to go. Does additional magic damage do anything for Ranger? Will... I don't think it does at all. Oh, I got like a... It was like a green crossbow, I think? Yeah, green windlass, dude.
Apparently that penetrates.
Bro, I fucking one-tap some dude in the head so bad. He ran into that mummy room where the big chest in the middle, just clueless, his buddy behind him. He just looked down at the floor and I just one-tapped him in the head with that thing.
Didn't they buff the crossbow perk?
Yeah, they did, yeah.
You do an extra 5% bonus.
Even without that, man, I fucking destroyed him. Alright. Just need torches, I'm good. Nice that the damn goblin merchant's back. Oh yeah. Buy all the rings you can.
They limited his stock, they said.
But yeah, you used to be able to just buy the same ring as much as you wanted. Now you can just buy it once and then you gotta wait like an hour or something, whatever it is. Not even an hour. Alright, Gary, I'm on Jimmy Martin. The original Jimmy Martin.
Well, I suppose it's easy to swap around during the group.
Yeah.
I didn't get an invite.
Oh, I think I hit cancel instead of okay. Assuming so.
Let me
Still
change
not work?
to Blip. Yeah, let me change to Blippler. Maybe it's just something weird. Try Blippler.
That one work?
No. Let me let's restart the game real quick. I'm ready. Not getting anything.
Try inviting him, Gara. On just Blippler right now. Not work either?
There it is.
Oh, cool.
Weird.
Maybe it's just me.
I don't know what the meta comps are.
Doesn't really matter for this comp. Kinda, yeah, I guess it depends what we're doing too. You can do high rollers, start with some hell runs. The double ranger, I guess, is a good comp for just like normal hell runs. But also probably high rollers too.
Still haven't been able to figure out if giving you ignite makes your arrows do more damage or not.
Not sure about that either. If we got into a high roller pre-lobby, we might be able to test it on the dummies.
True.
My first round, let's just do like a normal hell run. For now, just to warm up a little bit. You ready for some PvP along the way? Just don't forget we got no heals and protect. And be a little careful in the fights.
I could go cleric.
If you want. Probably be better for Gara's barb. Because we're too ranged, and if he charges in, we're not going to be able to really... Like, I might be able to sneak some hits in, but... Best you'll be able to do is ignite his weapon. But if he gets, like, ganged up on by, like, 3 of them, it'll be very hard for us to support him without hitting him and probably killing him. Either that or I can go cleric and you can go whiz. It's up to you.
Just figure I had like a bunch of extra stuff in that. Put on.
Yeah. As long as you play defensively, you definitely can't like charge in without the cleric and two like our ranged users. Like we can't really back you up when you're in there too. That's the only concern. But yeah, if you want to go whiz, Garrett can play defense and focus on mobs when we go to hell. Or like we can mostly play offense, and then once we kind of got them weakened a bit, Garrett goes in. Or when he sees like a good opportunity.
I also have a crossbow at the moment, so take some shots.
Yeah. That windlass thing takes so long to reload.
Yeah, I'm curious how it feels with that crossbow.
They're super deadly if you hit someone in the head. You just can't miss because then you don't get another shot.
Remember last playtest I was playing around with it with the fighter? Start off with it and then rush him in with a sprint.
Yeah, that's definitely a good way to do it with fighter, and just like take a shot and run in, switch to melee. Of that pressure plate, making so much noise. Longsword. This is a wraith room. What? There's a wraith. Wraith's coming. I think it'll come down. Trying to hit the archer, I keep hitting the wraith.
I need to bring up the chat. There we go.
The wraith corpse even go?
Huh. Decent dagger on this thing.
corpse like glitch into the ground or something?
No, it's there. It's just hard. Had blue rondelle dagger with my arm. Capacity bonus.
The longbow. Just match the day. I don't feel dialed in at all. Is there somebody in here? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it broke down.
Southeast.
Southeast.
I just killed him. I just one tapped into the head. Fucking threw a little dagger at me, you little asshole. Right in the back of the head. Old basic rogue threw a fucking throwing knife at me, asshole.
Oh, I needed our torches. Oh, thank you. Put on my robe and wizard hat.
That fucking archer go.
Going down the stairs on the right.
There's like a million archers in this room. Try to get more of them.
He has a doublet on him.
Gas just killed my frames. Lag. Somebody been through this door.
Yeah. Mob on the other side. Oh, speaking of. I'm gonna meditate. Oh,
I think I hear someone south. This could be a skelly. Yeah, I think it's a skelly. Someone just, yeah, skelly skin guy, west. He could have went in biz in this corner. He was right here. Either that or he jumped out the window. He's right here in the corner. Nice. Got a little scared when I started slashing into the darkness.
Meditate again.
Tried to stab me, dude.
I'm just trying to keep pace on Gary. Nothing scarier than a barbarian that can keep up with you.
Kind of low on meds. We might want to just reset if we can get out.
I dropped what I had. I thought this was like the maybe I'm thinking of a different room. That one had like that room with all the health pots in it.
It does, yeah. Like kind of the other side though.
Sorry, do we want this open?
There's probably enough room to kite in this room.
Traps first. Maybe that's just something on the ground over there. Campfire?
And portals come up.
Campfire, white hatch.
Players down the other end. On the left. Just aggro that skelly. Oh shit. I was reloading.
Where are they?
They were to the left. Up ahead here.
I got 3 escape portals right here.
Yeah, I closed the door and went back. I forgot about my food ration.
Yeah, you're trapped.
I have a lot of meds, Gara, to go down. Like, I got like nothing. Literally nothing. The surgery kit.
Oh, 3 people went down. 4 people went down. Or maybe just 3. Cycling too fast. Every time I
Polonius Bolognius. I don't know why I pick up this shit for other class. Alright, bring more meds this time. Oh, great. I hate this spot. Oh, did they change it? That raid's coming.
Archer's down.
Oh, that gate just hurt you. What's the plan here? That dude, he went down so quick and easy. He just killed that thing off the bat. I'm going for spiders.
Scared the crap out of me.
Dude, that gate fucking crushed you.
Yeah, it slapped me.
Man, my dude has some serious damage right now. Alright.
Both are hitting pretty good.
It did break my lockpick and I nailed that one. I don't know. No skill check, I guess, doesn't break it. Seems that way. Plus 5 max health. I got a lot of health boosting shit right now. It seems like they removed the mummies that spawn directly underneath this spawn. That's really nice.
It's the first time I've been to this room.
It's a fucking horrible spawn. Players also tend to rush this spot from this direction.
Oh, okay, they're coming.
I was still able to open that after he crushed it. It was empty, and then it just disappeared. Nobody in there. Yeah, this is usually where they rush through, because there's no mobs in this room.
Mm.
Oh, right here. Yep, players across. I just hit the cleric.
There's Jera.
The cleric's dead.
Barbarians open up.
Barb's dead. God, I do a lot of damage.
I was preparing a fireball. I didn't need it. One's got a crystal sword.
Lightfoot boots with true physical damage instead of physical power.
Here, walking less.
I hear that too. It could be on the other level. What am I hearing?
Now here, like, fish.
I don't know.
Like, it lights your bow on fire. I just don't know if the arrows actually.
Not sure. This is out of the zone anyway. Just fucking around. I get that archer.
Here's just one-shotting them.
That ignite thing's pretty broken.
I like it. I'm gonna... Well, I guess there's stuff in there. Meditate here. I can kind of see the doors from here. To the northwest, I can see.
I've been getting in the habit of pressing X to put my shit away when I need to run.
Yeah, good call.
And I used to like pull a torch out or something, but even the torch, bandies, all that shit slows you down.
Yeah, you can do that. Okay, portal, protection potion. Someone drinking?
I'm breaking boxes.
I was hearing Garrett drinking, but
Gotcha.
he was behind me and it sounded like right next to me.
A lot of zombies in there. Oh god.
My bad. I thought you were on-
I tried to not shoot Gara and then I turned and shot you.
I walked in front of you.
Got some bandies if you need them.
Yeah, use mine up. Thank you. Let's see if I can make the minigame. Nope.
Sometimes it's fucking quick, man.
Ooh, this is some fancy look.
Like it's gonna end in that big circle room in the middle.
Wow. You spoiling me, sir. I'm gonna get in the circle, meditate my stuff, but yeah.
Just scouting, seeing if I hear anybody. Book boys killed 2 people and then died to the swarm. Mage.
Hey, got my fireball back.
Someone's been through. Left. It's a rogue and a fighter. To your right.
2 on the right, 1 on the left.
Back up, Garrett, no. I'm dead. Fuck. Should switch back to my bow. This is melee guys, man. I kind of knew that was gonna happen in a melee situation. Shit.
They're pretty geared up. Purple gloves.
Honestly, probably shouldn't have pushed. Was that like 2 teams or just fully geared?
They were
man.
fully geared, yeah.
Yeah, probably should have like huffed some fireballs in there. Like we could have choked them on the zone.
That's what I was trying to do, kind of like invis, so I can get in a position to do it. I'm also still missing 2 perks.
Yeah, Gara got melted in there. Kind of broke our line. I knew there was 2 on the right, but I didn't know about the guy on the left.
No, he had 2 blue axes. One was a Bardiche, and he had something else on.
Yeah, well, there was 2. You had people on both sides of you, Gary. You weren't just getting hit by one guy. You went in there and got sandwiched by them from both sides.
It happened quick. It basically blinked and it was just like bam.
Yeah, I'm really damn slow with that longbow. Hard to run away. We also closed the door behind us. Or, no, I went through the wrong door. We smashed the door open. I went the wrong way. I was trying to, like, backtrack a little bit. Give myself a second, but... he was right on my ass. I had a little rapier, that was it. The rapier probably wasn't gonna get the kill. I needed enough time to get my triple shot. I had a barb on me with a felling axe. He used his, like, movement speed thing.
Yeah. Felling axe and it was a Bardisha, yeah.
Or, yeah, he had something. Yeah. Barb came at me with his movement speed shit. I don't think we really got any... I think I maybe got one hit on one of them, but... I definitely got one hit right off the bat, like, when they were still in the corner, but they probably healed up through that.
I hit the two on the right pretty hard with that fireball. Right at their feet. And then that one on the left pushed out.
I think I'm gonna switch up and go cleric. I feel like Barb is just too ineffective in PvP situations like that without it. I mean, we got a wizard, though. Going to hell with no ranger doesn't seem as bad as going to hell with a barb and no cleric. Not if you have more than one melee on you, though. If you have two melee and we're both ranged, so we can't really support you in any way.
Also against equally geared, I thought we were doing alright. They're pretty stacked.
I just don't want to get screwed in PvP situations. Rather be able to keep you alive and have you just go in.
Yeah, I should have just called up that I was just poking. Switch it up so I can bring magic missiles at least.
I feel like magic missiles are a must.
Well, there's a melee build I'm wanting to try with the cleric, but I need more perks to really make it work out. White barbarian helmet on this one. I'm worried I take you guys. Hello.
Now the fire works as a light too. Nice.
Yeah, another reason I like to do it. This beam deal. Fighting next from over east. Behind. Yeah.
Fuck, I got him, but too late. Fucking think the poison got you. Oh shit.
Yeah, I think what I heard was what's ever behind that bookshelf.
I tried to close that so they got cut off. One of them's dead over here too. Wish I had res. There.
Something nearby.
I need to remember that map. There's a ranger. It had a good pendant for me. Wanna flank around, push on him? Is he in the hole there? Oh shit. He's there, he's there. He's cheesing the champion or something. Nice scare. Let's kill this dude. Shit. Let's switch the aggro to you. No, Garai, fuck, you went right in front of me.
Sucked him into you. It was weird.
It's better if I have aggro. Anyway. That shield. See, laggy shit. Yeah, I'm having some weird stuff. It's definitely fucking like
Yeah, it was
stuttery, almost.
like I see Garrett swing and then all of a sudden it warped back to Jimmy and died.
Yeah, there's been some stuttery, weird shit, for sure. That patch must have fucked something. Fuck, I'm sorry for bonking you in the head there. I was trying to get aggro back, and you like crouched in front of me, and I straight whacked you right in the head. I've been really enjoying Cleric. I didn't really like it at the very beginning of the test, so I thought the spell system fucked it all up, but I find like they already made some really good changes with the spells, like adjusting the values. I do think res is totally fair, honestly.
Like the cost of it?
Yeah. It's very easy to hit that with a bit of gear.
Yeah, especially if you...
And if you were to sacrifice...
Game, I think, yeah.
sacrifice running other spells, you could run it even quicker, right? So it's a little bit of a give and take. I think it's balanced good. Oh yeah. There's somebody above us, I think. Yeah, there's a player above.
Yeah. Northwest.
Up above, literally right above. Hold on, let me protect you.
Those are fireball.
Alright, now that that's dealt with. Oh, maybe that wizard will have some gear for you.
Maybe.
Bubonic nut. And wizard 1.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, here, I'll,
Thank you.
here, I'll get you again. Heals me. Did you get all the stuff off those corpses? I didn't check the cleric. Guess Gara dropped everything the wizard had, I think, at the altar.
Yeah, I grabbed all that.
Yeah, I'll take some of this cleric shit. He had a bunch of loot on him, too. Backup shields. I do be wanting them. Well, alright, come on. It's my favorite room. Player straight across northeast. Looks like a wizard. Yeah, wizard crystal sword.
I keep misjudging where he's going.
Did he just ignite me? He just gave me ignite. Oh my god, he had so much stuff on him.
Players north. Rogue. He went invisible.
Nice, Gara, nice.
Nice.
Is he the only one?
That I saw, yeah.
I'm going back for this guy's loot. He had rings.
I used up all my fireballs there. We escaping or going down? Circles closing. In a while of time.
I think we should just leave. I got a lot of stuff. Like these pants are kind of nutty.
I don't know.
That guy had a lot of just like loot. Oh fuck, the time. Yeah, we gotta go. We got another one?
Here, someone's like this one.
I'm going with the
Save
red.
your-
Fuck. I didn't realize we were that tight to die. Fuck. That guy had so much stuff, rings and jewelry. Yo, what up, Wonder Bread? How you doing, my friend? I've been doing good. It's been ripping darker and darker. Oh, God. Solo cleric. Let's go. I'm so fucked. It's just the zone that concerns me, that's all. I got my alcohol.
And you got your Smith.
Trim is this again? Get away! Dragonfly got some good stuff. And 9 candy cane. Blue bangle. Blue warden outfit. Shit. I want that for my ranger. Fuck these pants. Oh shit, yo, that zombie coming in. Come on. It's a room with centaur, isn't it? Gave up on Elo completely. Yeah, I'm just doing maintenance, man. Ow. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm chilling. It's not so bad. The greed pays off. Yeah, see, it's not so bad. Not so bad. Greed pays off, man. I got a little 8 health bandy. I got like almost 20 candy canes out of this run, dude. Crazy. Give me some accessories, Mr. Bat. Come here. The Bat Assassinator. Hey, there's one. Blue pendant, agility, shitty percentage stats on it. Oh shit. Don't you even think about it, man. Superpower. Oh, fuck. Fucked him up. Ah! Ah! Oh. Fuck. That's scary. That wasn't even greed. I don't know if I even wanted the loot. I was just being like cocky, overconfident. I mean, I slapped that archer, but then again, it's possible he was just like a regular archer, not even like elite. Dude, I got like 4 necklaces and 3 rings out of that. That's why I got so greedy. Now I have 42 candy cans on this character. It was a little too close for comfort at the end, though. A couple things for a ranger. It's, you know, honestly, the like actual tier of it really doesn't matter as much as the stats, because like I find stuff on the previous tier can be better than the next tier up if the stats are good on it. Like it amounts to like more damage or whatever. Some of them, like a blue with like the right true physical damage or some shit like that boosted on it will do more damage than a purple with like no damage stats on it. And even then, like the base damage varies. There's a range and it's random for the drop. So some have low base damage, some have high. It really varies. Like it's always kind of going to be a little different. I don't know if I want to wear these heavy gauntlets. Like, some stuff's just like way better than others, stat-wise. 4.3% projectile reduction. Actually got too much shit. Down to try the boss whenever. Well, I mean, we need to figure out our comp, like what classes we're gonna bring, but... Well, bro, you literally, I just hopped on and you make me jump right into boss fights, man, when I don't have any gear with a comp that's not, like, established, no practice on, you know, one person's end. I'm just... Yeah, I was bringing gear for those matches, man, and... I wasn't expecting to jump into boss fights when the zone's not, you know, just throwing our lives away like that. It's kind of different. Well, what comp are we running for the boss fight then? What's the plan? If we're gonna do a first attempt, I'm not gonna bring gear, and we'll do a practice run. Make sure everyone's good with the boss. Just 3 rangers. Okay, so now question is who's gonna be the 2 rangers? Who's gonna be the cleric?
I mean, I can go cleric. Like, I'm not.
So see, yeah, he's got
You guys are
level.
way out.
He's got level
Yeah, you
3
guys are way out
cleric.
gear than me.
That's a little.
Way more gear than me.
So he I don't know if Blip has a leveled ranger, so that comp wouldn't work right there.
Ranger same level.
Yeah. See, I'm just trying to establish a comp, unlike yesterday, just jumping into it unprepared, you know, and losing gear
Like,
that I don't have.
my highest. Yeah, my rogue's my highest.
I'll go ranger. Feel like that would be my best ranger. Well, my fighters probably, I don't have enough like gear or anything to do a serious attempt. We'd have to farm some on that, but my cleric or my ranger would have enough to do some practice runs and then do like some serious runs as well.
I could go fighter.
Although I probably did just throw away my highest DPS kit on that other run. But I can still probably get my damage pretty high. I'll bring like a white longbow or something for a practice run.
I don't have any money on this guy.
I have a Pavis, but I only have one. They take up so much space. Fortunately, if I can buy like a gray one or something, I will. They have none for sale.
I can sell silver coins. I really don't have much in my stash with this guy.
Alright, I just need meds. I'm good. I think. I don't think so. I mean, with the Ghost King stacks, it probably makes those go away quicker, but you have cleanse. I mean, like if you get slowed, it'll reduce the duration of slows and shit like that, but I don't know. Probably not that useful. Alright. I'm good.
Not on me. I just haven't had as much time to play as you guys.
For sure, for sure. We need a third that has no life like us. That's our problem.
My daughter has a really bad eczema flare-ups. She's flaring up real bad. Like basically right when this playtest started, so
Shit.
pretty much have to hold her all day.
Sorry to hear, man.
She'll get better.
Yeah, I can bring a bow.
The ghost one somewhat don't stand in the puddles, jump when she goes up in the air and then plops down. The lich one, basically we're going in circles, group up on blue or on purple, spread for blue. Is that right?
Yep. Yep.
And then there'll be a flying orb. And get that to hit a mob or a wall or something, right?
Yep. Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I think with a Ghost King, you're not supposed to be too close to it for too long. It's more intended to like
slap it and get out.
Yeah, but yeah, he can just cleanse it off of you though, so we might be able to use that to get a little bit greedy with the damage. I don't know, this will just be a practice run anyway.
It'll hit both of you with a punch.
I hope it's a Ghost King. I'm curious about the changes. It's like I feel like if the Holy Purification works against the bats and we are able to successfully do the jump phase, I think Ghost King will be easy. Alright, here's longbow. I think there's somebody to the north.
Thank you.
Green falchion. Thought I heard someone to the north. Check it out. Watch a trap. Maybe not. Ow.
Alright.
Fuck it, I don't think it would have mattered. I was kind of slow on moving. Yeah, somebody definitely came through. I think that's why the mage was over here. They went through, closed the door that way. Or they went down the hallway. We went, but... The mage is usually in the middle of the room, so I'm thinking they aggroed it towards this door. The fuck was that? Oh, across. Archer. Yeah. Where is he? On the right? Or in the spawn? He's in the spawn, right? The spot. Yeah, I see him. It's a rogue. No, it's a ranger.
Crap.
I got him.
Side by side.
Oh, rat. I can put down a campfire.
Oh. I have an extra campfire here.
Yeah, I got one off him.
Found one in the corner. Sorry, why just messaging me?
Fucked up my triple shot on that guy. All worked out though. I hit that thing, it didn't die. Yeah.
You're hearing like magic, right?
There's a bat underneath.
Face or something?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
It's a bat. It's like behind the chest underneath like the platform here, whatever it is. Come on, Mr. Archer, show yourself. You are. God. Of course you move at the last second, bastard.
Sure. What do you want to do?
We actually kind of have to go south anyway. Door's closed. I don't know if anyone spawned on that one. I think I hear something though. Here. Yep, player south.
he opened the door. Southeast.
People are creeping.
There be creepers.
It's too quiet.
Keep seeing Garrett do dance. I don't know if he's get our attention or he's just waiting. Dark Spawn killed someone. Something through this door. Wizard just went invisible.
This is the big fun room.
Went left, it looks like.
Just a wizard, he can't. Oh, he's in there.
Yeah, he went through this way.
I think there's someone behind us, too.
Wizard's up top.
There was someone behind us.
Fireball.
Yeah, that dragonfly was attacking someone that went into the area we were at.
Wizard ran off on me.
Someone across? I think I hit the guy across. He's running. He's gonna try to open that door. Fuck, I have to reload. He got through. Someone's opening a portal over here. He just left. Another one opening a portal? Fuck. They're all leaving right here.
Alright. This is where I saw the wizard leave. Someone's dead over there with Niv potion.
Seen a red in the spawn room area. Oh, good.
Spear.
Oh. Time is running short. So I'd say I have my 3 bread still. So focus on healing Blip, and I'm gonna use those for the beginning. Try to save your heals as much as possible.
I have an extra campfire. We want that.
I don't know if Garrett needs his spells. We got Centaur room. Try to get Dragonfly. Should be an archer that comes right down. We should be able to ignore the dog. We might need to pull the Centaur in the spawn room and trap him. Here he comes. Go into spawn room. So whoever has aggro has to be the last to leave the room. Try to circle around the outside pillars. And just put your weapon away for movement speed. How's he doing? He was like right here and then he backed off. Where's this fucking skeleton? What's going on? They all tripping? Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Get in the room, Blip, get in the room. He's on me. You get out of the room. Get ready to close the door.
Dragonfly.
Nice. I don't know what these archers are doing. Oh, right here. Oh.
On the stairs.
Shit. I gotta bandage up.
Make sure longbow. If I can swing it out, it'll be worth it.
He's gonna campfire here. Or I'll campfire. I'd faster. Do it right here. What is it, the Lich? Alright. Take everything off your hot bars that aren't shield pots and meds. The health pots.
Pretty much already did.
Orb. Watch out. Don Gara. Oh, blue on me. Flip, you need to slow down a little bit.
I got an orb on me.
Yeah. Drag it into a mob. Flip needs heals. Yeah, the orbs are pretty slow. You can just outrun them. You don't need to worry about dragging it into thing immediately. Oh, I'm sorry, Garrett. I had to cancel. Oh, I got hit by something being too close to him. Just trying to stack it with the skellies and trying to get to my shield pots. I got too close and got hit by his melee or something. I don't even think it's a melee. I think he just direct hit me with something.
My wife's having issues. We need to go help her out.
Yeah, all good.
It might be like 20 or 30 minutes. See in a bit if you don't find a third by then.
Word. Yeah, I had the orb on me like fucking consistently, man. It was rough. Having to drag it in the mobs makes you like get close to the boss and shit.
Yeah, I think that was what I.
Does
That or I
it,
got hit by the orb. I'm not sure. I got one shot though.
like I was trying to. I think it was a mixture of me having to drag the orb in and then purple circle hit me at the same time, so it was like I just had to stay close way too long. But I couldn't DPS enough because I had the orb on me the whole time. At the end there. If you're gonna give me... Well, I guess I do have room now, but the Pavisas take up a lot of damn space, man. I've already got one on my Ranger. I think we should maybe farm some hell runs or something to help Blip level up. The perks do help, especially for fighter. Also, what up, Fox and Gort? Wrecking on Rogue? Hell yeah. Rogue's fun, man. But damn it, I can't cancel it because you have it confirmed or something, maybe? I don't know. This thing's huge, man. Oh, nice. It's a good longbow. Oh, I said all the fucking fighter shit. It's legendary. Fucking Rondell Dagger's not even that good. +1 will, +1 magical power, +2 max health. Kinda doo-doo. Alright, I got enough for like one high roller on this archer. Means we gotta make it out. One high roller. Ah, shit, I was muted. I got enough for one high roller while we wait for Blip. Try to make a little money. Gotta find a good bow for the serious boss attempt. I mean, we got 5 more days now. We're just missing the dedicated third is all, man. Like, Blip's the best, like... He's one of the more skilled players, honestly. But he just doesn't have the time, man. He's a family man. We need someone with no life, just like us, man. This rogue's a little scary. Watch out for the skelly rogue. Fucking rogues are scary. Somebody's running through. Rogue. I hit him. He's dead, nice. Tried to go invisible and I hit him out of it. Is there still another player at the end? Yeah. At the door. Shit. Can make the thingies hit each other, by the way. Works pretty good. I swear I see. I don't know if you had a friend, but somebody was down the hall. Garrus Ranger 2 now. Holy ring, dude. What the? Off these mummies. Kinda worried that might have been a rogue, like... creeping on us. Oh, Skelly's chasing somebody, I think. Oh, zone's coming in. Coming, Gary. Do we want to go? Just keep moving, Gary. I'm gonna open the door. Eat your bread. Someone's been through here. think someone's right out here. On the right. I just hit him. The 2-man cleric ranger. Or rogue. Just hit the cleric. They don't know where they're getting hit from. Yeah, check that other door. They had no idea where they were getting hit from. I don't know if one of them was a rogue or a ranger, but there's a cleric. I'm gonna poke in a little bit. I think they ran away. They were heading north. They ran back. It looked like they split though. Looked like the rogue or ranger was on your side. He went through here and closed the door, I think. Got hits on both of them through the door. Can finish them though. Gonna be a skeleton archer on the other side of this bookshelf. People. Knight northeast. Cleric. They're throwing something at somebody on the other side of the room. Watch our back, watch our back. They're shooting at somebody on the other side of the room. I got hits on him there. I don't know who they're fighting though. I see him. It's a rogue. It's a rogue. On me, on me, on me. No! He's in my trap, he's in my trap, he's in my trap. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, I wish I had the fast trap perk there, dude. Was there 2 of them, dude? Or was that the same guy? He doesn't even run hide. He runs rupture and weak point. No damage taken from that whatsoever. grabbing all that jewelry, man. Look at that. Bro, those two skills together are ridiculous. What the fuck? So broken. Yeah, you can check everything. 41 agility. He has a lot of true physical damage stuff. 2 strength plus 3 all attributes. He has some action speed boosts. He's running lockpick, backstab, poisoned weapon, and hidden pockets. He's gonna die here, I think. Nope. Just annihilated that guy. The ranger's on his ass, so. Ran out of time. He died and lost it all. I think everybody just died fighting there. God damn, that's broken, dude. Holy. Those fucking super rogues, dude. Hide is so fun, though. Oh, I just needed like 1 more second to put that trap down, dude. If I had the quick trap, that rogue would have ran right into it. I swear. Or maybe he wouldn't, but he wouldn't have been able to push that easily. Or maybe he would have just jumped over it with his fucking agility. I don't know. He stepped in it, but I think his agility and shit like that too, I think he just like got out of it instantly. I don't think he was in it very long because he was on you and killed you like immediately after he was trapped in it. So he ran backstab, hidden pockets so he could hide without hide. Just use the dark instead. And he ran lockpick. Fucking man, you want to just try doing what he was doing, man? Because that shit's fucking broken. Sure, we won't have the stats, but I want to try rupture and weak point. I feel like that shit's just so fucking dirty, dude. Besides the stats, that's mostly what he was doing to like drop people fucking in a second. He was popping rupture and weak point attack at the same time. And with poison weapon, and if he gets a backstab, that's fucked up. He doesn't need ambush because he doesn't take hide. You don't need stealth because you don't take hide. You could maybe take like dagger expert instead of lockpick if you really wanted to be dirty. which might not be a bad idea just to like start out until we get some better weapons. But the lockpick also helps you snowball up the gear. I'm gonna take Dagger Expert. Backstab, Poison Weapon, Hidden Pockets, Dagger Expert. Unfortunately, don't have high roller money though to start on regular. But maybe we can practice going through hell double rogue. If you're down, suggestions. That shit was hella broken, dude. Or we can do Rogue Ranger, probably really good too. The double broken duo. I mean, he had 41 agility. You have 35 by default as rogue. Yeah. Like, if it's mostly move speed, dude, let's naked rogue to start, man. I'd like to rock the Skelly skin, but I just feel like that's gonna... Should we flex it? Naked fucking... Naked Skelly, elite Skelly rogue? Yeah, to be fair, he's solo. Going very heavy on the PvP side, so he was probably just taking blues, really, out of normal. You think? Oh, I mean, there's two of us, so one person can take aggro with movement speed. You just strafe and dodge their arrows while the other person stabs. It's just about being quick enough when they turn on you, I guess. I think with that, dude, I think with the broken double rupture and weak point, I think you drop the archers so quick. Like, if we just rush them. I find you can kind of do circles around them too. It works sometimes. Bringing a purple dagger. I don't have a lot of good ones. The perks. So he wasn't running hide. He was doing rupture and weak point, and then hidden pockets, poisoned weapon, and backstab. And he was running lockpick, but I'm gonna run dagger expert until I get a better weapon. Poisoned weapon, backstab, hidden pockets, and then he ran lockpick. But I'm gonna run dagger expert instead of lockpick. And then you run rupture and weak point attack as your Q and E. I don't know. You can bring a purple dagger. It's up to you. But I don't have like any money on my rogue because I just threw it all away. So it's up to you.
Need a third, or you just doubling it?
Blip's probably gonna be back soon. We were gonna probably do some hell runs with him, try to help him get his level up. You can join us until he gets back. I just wanted to save his spot.
Yeah. I can triple man rogue it. I'm getting good at this shit. It's so fun.
Hell yeah. What's your character name?
Asin 420. Like ASSIN 420. Sneaky sneak. I killed 3-3-mans without taking one hit. It was so nuts. And then a mob killed my ass.
Shit.
It was sad.
Yeah, honestly, with what the guy's build was, I don't even think it's sneaky sneak so much with this rogue. It's just fucking. I mean,
Yeah,
sneaking's good. But I'm not running hide.
I like hiding though. It's so good.
Are you doing it, Gara? All right, let's flex it. I guess, I'll probably wear this armor then. Balance it out a little bit.
Be a sneaky rat.
All that he was pretty much doing is rushing people when he had both those skills up, man. And if you hit them, they're fucking dead. And then he was just poking at people and running away. Don't take any like extended fights.
I always let the bleed work and then run away. All agility, baby. I'm throwing my arm around the ground. Fuck it.
You stab someone and have to back out of a fight, remember to press X. Go the fastest. Oh, the mummies are still there. Let's rush this way. An open door. Get that fucker. Get a spider on you, man. Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, that was quick.
What the fuck just killed me?
The skeleton archer down in that hole, man.
Damn, he got a headshot on my ass.
Had a spider chasing you too, man. Guess I should probably loot these chests. Of course.
Rogue down, rogue down.
Sure it's not that skelly.
No, it's definitely someone's feet. It's close. It's probably in that other room right now.
Yep. God, I missed so many hits, but I think he was pretty
It's so
fucked.
hard to hit too. That shanking move is so weird.
I'm very good with the rondelle, but the stiletto I need to. It
I like
starts
the
high.
slash.
Oh, another
Oh,
one.
isn't it? Oh, you fucking dead.
Dude, I feel like both those skills just hurt so much.
The guy in full plate, there's nothing you can do against rogues. Rogues are just way too fast for that guy.
I like the hidden pockets, man. Honestly, fuck hide, man. Who needs hide when you have darkness?
True. But when you like leave hide, doesn't it give you like more damage too?
Yeah, but if you don't take hide, you don't need to take any of those perks, and you can take like other good ones.
Yeah, I guess. But it still evens out to the same damage almost.
That's only like, so that perk only gives you 50% more damage when leaving hide once. When you have weak point attack, instead of taking hide, you're getting that and lowering their defense every like few seconds. I don't know what the cooldown is.
Sure, and then hide, and then leave
24
hide,
seconds.
dab 'em.
So, yeah, that's not really balanced very well thinking about it now. Like,
Really?
weak point attack. Oh, another one? It's a rogue?
Eat 'em, boys.
Oh, shh. I'm gonna distract. Gara, that's the mage, man. Can't just...
These fucking
Okay.
mages are so hard to kill as a rogue. Because its feet steps are so loud.
I'm gonna close that door, but...
Oh, so dead. You didn't even try. He was like, oh fuck, run away.
Oh, Garrett, be careful. Oh, Rogue's so fucking dirty, man.
It's like the hardest class to play, but like once you get good at it, it's so fun. Just shinking them with it. I had some dirty kills today.
More daggers for us.
This one dude ran into me while I was invisible and like knocked me out of invisibility. I just turned around and shanked his ass so quick. He didn't even know what was going on. He was like, huh? The best part is like when you let them touch the door and they're unlocking the door, you just come out of invisibility.
That was reckless of me. Not taking that damage.
EV isn't the rogue strong point at all. Just wanna like avoid it all.
It's totally doable though. Honestly, the movement
I mean,
speed
if you
makes
had
it
a
kind of
better-
easier. You just gotta not be too greedy with your combos.
Yeah, I always go for the 3-strike, and it's probably never a good idea.
Bait their attacks, stab them in the head once or twice, back out, bait their attack, stab them in the head. Keep repeating. It's just not worth it when you don't have like good daggers. It's Wraith room. I think everyone's dead too. We could pull the Wraith in here and close the door. Pull all the shit in here and pull a wrist. Oh wait. Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Get that mummy off me. Yeah. I didn't really pick up a whole lot of your stuff. It's all just default. You came in naked anyway, didn't you?
Yeah. I was broke. Going to hell.
Here, just go through. I was gonna try to pull some stuff over here. That archer. Just go through, Gare. Yeah. Shit. I'm gonna die.
Back to the main room.
Holy crap.
You know, like 5 HP.
Oh, yeah, that's 1 HP. I don't know.
Is the Castellian any good?
Yeah, it's alright. I prefer the stabby, not the slicey ones, though. How much space do you get in that trade screen again? You help me transfer some stuff to my fighter gear? I'll probably give the rest to my cleric. I'm in utility one. Cool. See what I can fit in here anyway. So I'll just do that for now. Fighter ain't got shit, so.
I tried playing fighter as a solo. It's so fucking hard. You literally have to take all your gear off and find lighter shit or something.
You just can't, like, you gotta be careful who you push on, how hard you push on people. But the shield, you can definitely make some plays.
I mean, a wizard, a ranger, but anything else, it's just, they're too quick. That's full plate anyway.
If you're trying to chase them down. But if you hold like a door or something like that, what are they gonna do?
True. I guess I'm not good at like playing play style of it, I guess. Unless I'm on a team, like team is so easy because you can just push whoever you want. Especially when you're a cleric and you're healing me, that shit was crazy.
Yeah.
I thought I was dead for so many times. I'm like, oh shit, I'm dead. But I was still alive.
Totally depends on like the team comp though. And like what you're going against. I'd say like there's just classes that can outplay other classes so much better. So it really depends on like the team comp, and you know, certain situations you might not want to go so aggressive. You might want to hold your ground, play defensive, and it's knowing when to take those fights, when to push through and shit like that against certain comps. And it's hard to tell because then you gotta also mix in like their gear, if they're geared or not.
I can't wait until this game comes out. I'm gonna totally buy this shit.
Alright, now I can buy some meds. Still not enough money out of that one. We did too much killing, not enough looting on my part.
Yeah, I didn't do shit off. You guys want to try hell? Let's see if we get that loot pile. I'm totally like, don't think we're ever gonna get it again.
We will eventually. It's gonna be hard as rogues to get through hell though.
True.
+1 agility, 3 physical power amulet. I need a good
Yeah,
dagger.
there's a fucking dude that's selling this shit now.
It's a good ring.
2.1% physical damage. 50 gold.
It's pretty cheap for rings. I need to get rich again.
Yeah.
Went
I'm poor.
across my characters and spent a lot of money in just buying what rings I could, but also realized that I don't have a lot of money on my characters anymore. My fighter has, like, some of them have gold.
My ranger's got like 10,000 gold on us. Not 10,000, but like two rows of money bags. Pretty good.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's cap these butt cheeks.
I'm gonna bring some better gear, but not like my best. I'm gonna save my best for like a good set so I can maybe go around. Ooh, fuck, a blue dagger for sale. 82 gold. It's actually good stats on it at the weapon dude.
It's not for me.
Damn, alright. Let's go make some money so I can buy that. But yeah, immediately switching to rogue is funny, and then like, I don't know, we rushed on those guys in the room. I think they were like the last guys that we pushed, and like the guy I killed was a ranger, and the tables were turned, dude. It's like, what was that ranger realistically supposed to do? They could maybe go for the triple shot and like pray that they hit it while I potentially like circle around them, but like there's nothing else they can do. They can't run and beat my speed. Like they're slowed when I hit them.
No way. If he was gonna shoot you, you'd have to be cracked.
And that was with a white dagger and no like jewelry, fucking nothing. Like nothing really good. The man would have been dead in like 2 shots otherwise if I had gear, and that's pretty much what that other guy was doing.
Could have baited you in and pulled out his sword, but
Yeah.
it's like the only thing he could have done.
That's even like the time it would take him to switch weapons. If he faced me head on, I probably would have stabbed him in the face, and before he could even pull that weapon out.
Bleed would just destroy his ass.
Alright, let's do this.
a dude behind us downstairs.
And we can cut him
Close
off.
the door.
Come this way. Oh shit. Yeah, he's down low. I missed like every hit there. Kept him busy though. Hit him once. That hell shrine's still active. See, did his friend die? Did he have a friend?
I
Shit,
think it was just,
scared. Anyone got
dude
lockpick?
over there dead. He's got nothing.
I want that hell shrine to come back. Or just... Did you bring lockpick, Kara? No.
Lockpick, that's very good.
You don't need lockpicks? I don't think it's worth looting that then with the archer there. The hell? A sneaky little spot. Just run through, man. It's not worth fighting all this shit. Taking damage. Someone's been through here. Just spiders. Barb. He's in the middle. Right here, entrance. Another player? Nice. Watch the spiders. Very nice.
Indeed, as fuck. Alright, where'd you guys go?
Oh, bro. We gotta move. Guy had a blue longbow. I should have firebombed that guy. Try not to loot the mummy or aggro them just yet. You hear the players, Kara? Pretty sure we got players over here, man. Or no? Oh shit. You saw a wizard? Okay. Wasted my shield pot. We're gonna have to move for zone.
Fuck, had that. Oh.
Alright, zone, guys. Putting down a campfire, Gary. Top up. Where are you guys going that way?
Guy behind.
Is he going around to the south? No, I heard him south. He's going around south. We can meet him over here, where we were gonna go. Or you guys can go behind him. I'll distract him this way. He's right here, on me. He's gonna shoot the doorway. Careful, careful. He's jumping across. Okay, we're good. He's running. He's dead. There's more players over here, though. Fuck. I got a surgery kit I gotta use. I got the wizard, but there's more players in that hall. He picked up the buff, so be careful. He was straight down the hall there. Can't tell what he was. There he is. He's invisible? Stabbed him right in the throat.
Your gold, big bitch.
You chasing someone, Gary? This guy? Oh. This guy?
There's another dead guy over here. Two dead guys, actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting out so I can go buy that blue dagger. Got a blue longbow too.
Oh yeah, success.
Oh yeah. Slaughtering everyone. Fuck hide, man. Just go aggressive with the rogue.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go aggressive, fuckers. You only need hide when you're like solo, I guess.
That guy was solo without hide.
It's such a hard way to play, too. you only got 10 steps crouched, or like you gotta hide in a corner. If the dude taps you, you're knocked out of it.
The problem is you only get to do that once in a fight, and then like you might get one of the guys. If you're really geared, you'll probably get two, and then you just gotta like retreat. But like I don't know, I feel like this is so much
I
more
like it when
effective.
they like go for a door and you
Oh,
hide
Gara's gone.
and you come out. Because there's nothing they could do when they're like opening that door. You could stop and like look the other way, but like at that point you're dead.
That guy had a skeleton right in his face. He was just hiding in the corner. He got stabbed right in the neck. Poor guy.
Yeah, we made bank off of that. 500 gold. Holy shit. I really like the rapier for that stabby move. So nice.
Oh, he doesn't have the dagger anymore, Rip. Satch. The throwing knives are actually kind of useful too.
Deadly.
You poke at people. Put the pressure on them and shit. Yeah, I'm at 38 agility without anything too crazy. Some green Lightfoot boots. Gloves have agility. Pendant has 2 agility.
I got 1.9% armor penetration. And 0.7 movement speed. Wow. This dagger, man, does 3 additional physical damage. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that sounds good. I could actually use a snack. Alright. Let's do it again. I just need some bandies, some health pots.
I'm just running bandies, health pots, and shit. Takes so long to heal.
Maybe you can pop them in a fight. You can pop them when you're outside of the zone. You can pop the different tiers at once and stack them.
Yeah. I don't know how this game quite works yet, but I'm getting there.
They're definitely useful.
Oh wait, I'm gonna change my.
But shield pots are
shit.
a lot more crazy.
So I want to take weak point.
Weak point and rupture. Yeah.
And
then
don't want ambush, right?
Get backstab and hidden
yeah.
Pockets.
What's hidden pockets?
And so
Steal
people
from
can't
enemy.
see your health. Nah, that's pickpocket. Hidden Pockets is it hides your pots on your belt and shit.
Oh.
And then poisoned
What should I
weapon.
trade for that? Stealth, yeah.
Don't take stealth or ambush since you're not taking hide.
So I got dagger, expert, hidden pockets, poison weapon, backstab.
Yep. Dagger expert you could
points,
swap with like lockpick expert, I suppose. You wanted to go for
Dagger
loot, but
expert.
yeah, I was rocking it
Yeah,
until I get like a purple or blue dagger or something though.
Can I open like lock chests with that?
Yep.
Maybe I should take that then.
I think dagger expert is worth until you're rocking at least like a blue dagger or something, so you have the damage.
Yeah, alright. There's probably nothing really that good in those fucking stupid chests anyway.
I would say there is, but I think having extra damage so you can drop people before they can swing back at you and potentially kill you is more important though.
Oh my god, I'm lagging. Fucking crazy. Are you lagging?
I don't think so.
My guy was like slideshowing across the ground. Oh baby. Let's get him, Garrett.
Fucking lighter's dying. Joke. Ow. Oh, I got stuck by spiders, dude.
I got one of them. And the second guy's almost dead.
I got the barb, and I think they're all dead now.
Fuck,
Fuck.
cracked me with the names.
I got stuck on spiders there, man. That was fucking rough. Who's this, Gara?
Oh, Garrett died too.
Yeah. Purple Castellan.
I almost killed that dude. If he didn't get that one last shot off, fuck. Cracked me.
Fuck. I got hit like right at the beginning. Popped a shield pot. I was lucky I got that off. But I had to like... Took me out of the fight for a second.
About the one dude, fucking stabbed the shit out of him. He kept backing up into my stabs. It was so funny. Like I was going forward and he was just going straight into my stab. Like, ching, ching.
This barb actually was wearing some good stuff. Fuck.
I had some decent shit. You should take it. It's better than yours.
Is that what got you? The barb get you, Gara? Because he had some decent stuff. Ash pipe. Fucking spider. Yeah, the spiders kind of fucked me a little bit there too.
I pushed really hard on that one.
Okay,
I should have backed up after I killed the first dude, but whatever.
so much shit to carry. So much shit, dude. Where's the pyramid? Okay, yeah. Gotta go get Gara, and then he can help me carry some stuff.
I believe in Jimmy.
Oh fuck.
Oh. Nope, not
That's
them
not
then.
very nice.
Just surrendered. See stealth right now would be so nice.
There's too much stuff here, man. Oh shit, no! That's desperate attempts for the res, man. Fuck.
I shouldn't have ran in so hard. God damn. Should have just killed the one dude and just backed up until my shit rejammed.
I know I went into the same room, but I didn't think they'd have a fucking trap on it. I was hoping I could drag the mobs into the room, run back like through the way I came. Maybe like distract them a little bit. God damn it.
Back to ratting it up. Got some bandies. That's all I got. I gotta get used to this playstyle, so weird.
Yeah, I'll be back too. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Alrighty.
I'll be back, my dudes. Go grab something to eat and grab a drink. Maybe like 5 minutes or something. A good sandwich.
You back now? Oh, Jimmy's muted. Oh man, that snack was so good. It's fuck. I'm gonna get them neck shots. Little neck shots. Jugulars.
I am back.
Welcome back. Let's get the spot, man. So hungry. Almost ate my fingers.
Yeah, I was pretty hungry. And to grab my yogurt, I forgot.
Are you drinking Go-Gurt?
Yeah.
That's a screenshot earlier. Like, you know, wake up, man. Go get your Go-Gurts. Like, who has a Go-Gurt first thing in the morning? What? No caffeine in that.
So for G Fuel first thing in the
Servers went
morning.
down. The servers went down, and the guy's like, "How are you teleporting everywhere and killing everyone?" There's just clips of him. Guy thought he was playing. I'm like, teleport. Shit. It's pretty funny. It's just getting in the groove of murdering people. Or the server went down for like an hour.
Shit.
Like, damn it. And then so Squisho started playing guitar and I was happy. Pretty good at that shit. Come on, like that.
Really wanted to play my electric, but it's too much shit to set up. I don't have enough space.
You play guitar too?
Yeah.
I wish I played.
Bought a 7-string guitar like a year and a half ago now.
I can play electric drums, but I need to like set up some shit. I'm pretty good at that shit.
Hell yeah.
Make my own beat, put it on there, it's so sick. You don't even need anybody, you just do it on the drum set. My downstairs neighbor is so it's crazy. He showed me how to do it. putting in presets of like different like tones, like up to like 50 on one set. You just press like thing down and go through another set.
Yeah, the simulation software with instruments and shit nowadays, like music-wise, is kind of crazy. Come a long way.
I made my house shake so much. Sterling Vegas, so good. Like concert speakers, like 1200 watt bass output.
Alright, I'm ready to try
Turn
it.
them up to 10 and they blow out windows and shit. Had some good beats going, like this Metallica thing. Damn, the shit was fucking sick.
Wanna rip some two-mans while we wait for Gara? I'm down, I'm ready. Not really bringing much.
I'll be right.
That last one was painful.
Shit happened. Being solo is so hard. But at the same time, when you killing people, it's so rewarding. You gotta avoid every single mob if possible.
Yeah, I feel solo can almost feel like a different game at times. It's also nice having complete, like, I don't know, I enjoy playing solo from time to time, because, like,
Different game entirely. Like
you also have complete freedom to just do whatever you want, you know? It's, you don't have to really be considerate or think about other people. You just fucking go out and YOLO your life if you feel like it. I don't know. I always like to do solo just as the learning process, because, like, I don't know. I feel like probably the best way to learn, especially something like this PvE stuff, is like, if you can't survive the PvE solo, then, like, it teaches you how to not take damage, right? You have no choice but to fucking not take damage from shit, or you're just not gonna get very far solo. Surviving a solo is not that hard. Trying to fight three-mans as a solo is hard. This is Draga room, man. This is not where we want to go as rogues. This is gonna be a mimic. Oh shit. Motherfucker leaped at me. Oh, fuck, dude. That one always gets me.
I always go edge to corner. Never go in the middle. Got 3 benches.
Someone here, I think. Skelly, I'm hearing.
He's there.
Yeah, there's players fighting shit. I think, on the other side. Yep, down low. I'm going for him. Got him.
Oh man. I got screwed.
Fuck.
This fucking Skelly was right behind me, blocked way down. I thought I could jump over the seats, but apparently not.
This guy has so many gloves on him. What the fuck? Man's a glove collector. He really likes his gloves. Yeah, what up, Ghost? Yeah, we flexing the skin today. I'm not in the zone. Where did you die? You still up top? Gordon? Oh, fuck. I'm not really paying attention there. I don't know where he died. Oh, fuck. I don't know if he's even here. That just took some of my health, too. Fuck. Gord. Oh, yeah, that was a waste. Rip. Do not want to fight all this. Not in the zone, though. Can I pick up 3 bandies?
Yeah, I bet so.
I rezzed you, man. You weren't there, though.
Oh, what?
You literally died right next to a restaurant.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Had this by my door and stung. I missed to breathe that shit. You can't go outside, it's like 5 feet of snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're hearing it stinky and shit.
Oh, fuck. This is not a good room.
Oh, this is cool. Oh my god.
Fuck, dude. This is the dead end part of the fucking maze. Ugh.
There's 2 ways around actually. Go back. And then go left. And then you go through there. Oh shit, yeah. Fucking maze.
I'm dead. Nothing I can do.
Back to the white part and wait for pop-up.
I'm dead.
Ah, fuck.
I just take my chances going back that way.
How much do you think this game's gonna be? Like $40 when it comes out?
Probably it.
Who said this was a FIFA World Cup loot box game? Cause somebody won like millions on it or some shit. I think Squisha said that or somebody said that.
Sounds like a meme.
Does it? Actually does, but I don't know. I'd make this if I had millions on a fucking loot box.
Players.
The dude at the end of the hall.
Another rogue.
Little robe. I think he sees you.
Fuck. Trying to throw a knife, it slowed me down.
He's dead. He killed the skelly for me too. Tried to PvE harder than PvE. Poor Philly.
Stuff's probably coming up. I guess, yeah, we'll just fucking go this way.
For me. It's also where. Oh wait, where the hell did you go? Fuck this rapier. Dog shit. Ah, what a horrible weapon.
one sec.
Got a rapier to pick up bats, I guess. It was the worst rapier. 18 damage, like.
Alright, sorry. Fucking lighter won't work, and I was like, you ever like sit down at your desk, but you're like meaning to get up and do something, but then you get distracted by what you're doing, and you just like half sit in your chair like you're about to get up the whole fucking time? Just sitting there doing that.
Do a lot in this game,
I do it when I go to pack a bong hit, but then I have my headphones on, so here's something going on that needs my attention. I just like sit awkwardly in my seat, so uncomfortable, like I'll get like fucking neck pains. Ow.
Oh shit, stabbing.
I'm not a bat, man.
Sorry, bro. Hope your butt's alright.
Hurt. I gotta hear someone.
Slipped on my ear wrong. Man, this shit hurts a lot.
I don't know why you even bother fighting any of those. Zone's coming in and moving. Archer, just keep moving. Don't see anyone in here.
Huh? Somebody in here?
No.
Stiletto.
Stiletto dagger? Nice.
Oh yeah. You want it?
Oh yeah. I never dual wield daggers, by the way. It slows you down too much.
Yeah, I like to have one.
Somebody here? Yeah. I don't know where. Wait, over. Oh, you grabbed a shrine. What does that sound? Somebody's been here. See torch? Yeah, they're rezzing. Go. Oh wait, no he's not. But he's looting, he doesn't know. He hurt.
He's dead.
Oh, the bleed got me. Res me quick if you can, the zone. Just grab my heart. Oh, the fuck. Yeah. Oh, run. Archer. You gotta get in the zone, though. You're gonna die. Zone. Yeah, up top.
Is that a player archer that killed me?
Yeah, it was his teammate up top.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, that guy was pretty geared, I think. That rogue, he hurt. Oh yeah, his buddy is fucking super geared, dude. That archer wasn't fucking around. They were. I think that rogue was juiced, man. He fucking, like, annihilated me pretty quickly.
He backed up into me and I shot his ass.
I only took like 2 hits from him and it was enough to, like, the bleed on top of it killed me.
He was wearing some thick armor.
To be fair though, I only got 1 hit on him in the head and it was enough to, like, with the 2 skills, probably hurt him real bad.
I hit him with the 2 skills in the back and he just dropped like a dummy. I thought we were still alive, but...
The bleed. I thought he was rezzing, he was sitting there over the shrine, but must have been looting the chest in the center.
There's a dead guy right next to the shrine. He was looting him, I think, trying to use the shrine or whatever.
Yeah, the third was dead. They had a third in the spectate.
Yeah, he was right next to the shrine. He was laying on the ground. And then the archer capped me in the head from up top.
I'm ready though.
Sneak. I don't know, if we could both get that invisibility thing off, like hide in each corner and just come out on someone, I think that would just wreck someone's ass so bad. But we can only do that like once or whatever.
I think you can do the exact same thing though with those 2 skills and just turning off a torch.
People are so dumbfounded by the invisibility thing. I never see it coming and get it off properly.
You're also invisible in the dark too though. I think there's somebody over there. Yeah. Remember as rogue too, we really don't want to fight any
Oh,
of this
there's
shit.
definitely a dude down there.
There's two rangers. They know we're here. I'm just going in. Fuck it, I had nothing anyway.
Oh my god. Couldn't get a hit on.
One got killed by the dragonfly's poison.
Oh, you shanked the hell out of them. They couldn't
Sir
hit
XQCL.
him. Yeah, you just like jumped in or couldn't hit him. Every fucking swing I did was a miss. There we go, about a nice dagger.
I'm just going in naked.
Okay, I'm putting this there.
Fuck, why does he got so many daggers on the goddamn market right now? They're all Castellans though.
+1 weapon damage, 22 weapon damage.
This shit never happens. Literally all fucking rogue daggers. Blue longsword though.
Get like a 20 something.
I feel like they should just have like all the weapons available for people to buy, but like I don't know, just make them grays and whites. The occasional green. And if people have money, let them buy whatever weapon. It's kind of annoying how the stocks, like, they never really have, like, shit. Cool if you could just spend your money and buy shit, but I don't know, maybe they want people to use the trade more? I don't know. I'm ready though.
Trade system seems pretty legit. I like it. There's a lot of trading going on now. So.
It is, but it's not really balanced very well for low tier items at the moment. Tax is too high to make it worth selling anything. Anything basic. Straight across. A rogue and a fighter. Going in. Rogue's dead. Nice. I hear more players wizard beyond the store.
I'm gonna buy it. Alright, shit.
Wizard's dead. He just killed himself with a fireball. Is he part of their team or just separate?
I'm gonna kill these mummies.
Yeah. basic wizard. He fireballed himself, man.
Ah,
You're just your basic kit.
yeah, we killed them too quick and then they lose.
Poor guys had no idea.
I did. Damn, a longsword? Plus 6 health? Some crazy longsword shit right there.
Sell it or have someone help you transfer it. Stuff with good stats on it will usually sell. Green spear.
Why is there not a Pokemon in it?
Poor man fireballed himself. Trying to kill the spiders. Ignore the spiders if we can. Don't think we needed to aggro them at all, but we can fight them. Block. Yeah. Fuck.
Spider.
Just open that shit. Watch the bat. Fuck. Oh. Jesus, dude. You're getting too greedy on those combos, man. You can't just go in like that. You gotta bait the attack, then, you know, after they attack, you go in like that.
Uh,
Res you, but I'm half health. Not looking good. fight these spiders, but the Hell Shrine. I don't think there's actually a pot in here. I'll find out. Uh-oh, that was risky. And well rings. Oh. Isn't this the res room? Yeah, okay, can res you here. Really will be players here though. A popular spot. Oh shit. Didn't go so well. Shield potted or something. I don't know how I'm gonna get the mage. Well,
Just get out if you can.
yeah, it's a lot of shit to fight. Still people in there.
How the fuck is that stealing? What, do you own space? No, NASA does.
Yeah, I got your dagger. I don't think anything armor-wise you had was worth taking. I don't think I picked it up. They're literally all Castellans. Sad. I don't know why I get all these cleric accessories on my rogue. Yeah, I got your dagger, and you can have that long sword if you want it. Really have the room for it. Alright, Gar, take her easy, man.
So much. Every time I try to like burp or something, it fucking hurts.
up. Nice. Watch trap.
No damage. Another dude? Oh my god.
He was shooting at these
You
guys.
guys had a rough time.
There's that ranger fighting these two.
Oh, I just finished them off. Seen a glass card?
Players so bad, yeah. No. Watch the mummies. Oh, dude.
Damn it. Pick up that one.
Man.
Guess that guy beamed really good.
What?
The last guy beamed me really good. Dome.
Oh, the mummy killed you.
Yeah, but it was like one hit. That dude hit me in the head with the maze.
Yeah, you probably should have been a little more careful with them mummies, man. They're like the easiest thing to dodge in the game. I might have to ditch. Do you want the long sword or the rapier? I guess maybe. Oh, someone's coming in. Fuck. Somebody is still here.
Shit, drug.
I didn't have a whole lot that was actually good. Fuck. Give me any easy choices. Maybe it does. Alright, I have your dagger and the longsword again. And, your ring.
Nice.
Your rapier, I guess. Damn silver coins, man. Alright, I'm good. Oh, did Cord leave? He must have DC'd or something? Yeah, man. I don't have room for this longsword, though. Spell looks kind of garbage. But my cleric probably could use that. This wizard hat's honestly kind of garbage, too. What up, Lip? Welcome back. Just ratting around as a rogue. Nah, you're good, homie. No worries, man. Yeah, man, join up. Gara bailed on me, and I think Gord's internet went out or something. Not sure. Hell yeah. What up, what up? Me and Garrett did that high roller and ran into some broken rogue and immediately made me want to play rogue.
How does that happen?
Screw hide, used both rupture and weak point attack, and was just brokenly powerful, man.
Oh, yeah.
Really dirty. Especially like you run backstab too, so like if you get them from behind, it's just fucking. They don't stand a chance, man. You can drop people so quick, it's just not fair at all.
Well, imagine having Ignite on top of that.
You're pretty dirty. I guess you do lose a little bit of the sneak element, but I mean, this rogue build isn't really meant for total sneaking. You rush right in people's faces.
Well, I mean, that's where Invis comes, right? I don't know.
True, I forget that wizard can do that.
Yeah.
It's like the get around for not having hide.
Yeah, give you haste, give you Invis, and then... you just
Bro,
get surprised.
that's so fucking dirty, man. That just makes it so much worse.
Kind of like what I was trying to do with Garen the Barbarian, but...
It just makes Barb go like a normal pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, this build's dirty, man. It's really dirty.
I went for like the defensives. The longer I can last if they're focused on me, the more you can do. I guess that means you don't go with like ambush, then, huh?
Nope. Ah, this room. Alright, you want to just rush up here? Just run through.
Yeah.
Climb up here. Watch the spike traps in the middle. Oh shit, I went the other way.
I was like, I don't quite know which way you went.
I'm gonna pull this dude back. We're gonna run past the skelly.
Gotcha.
Player's gonna be here.
Yeah, here. Oh, that's one down.
One more?
Oh,
Nice.
I missed you with the haste, but that worked out.
Yeah, it worked out. Caught them before they could even get out of their room.
Surprised they weren't out of there, to be honest. Throwing daggers on this guy if you want. They're pretty fresh.
Yeah.
I think I got the ignite on me.
You got it on me, yeah. I was just like getting hits on all of them. I don't think I like got too many hits on one person, but I was like stabbing all of them.
I guess that's good. There we go.
See if they got any accessories.
Add some will. Don't mind if I do. Have some throwing up there.
I don't know if I want to bother with the. Put your weapon away with X, you can jump off this pretty easily. Getting back's a little bit rougher though.
I feel it.
Oh. Zone's coming in too.
Said someone's coming.
Zone.
Oh.
Ah. Somehow hit that. So close.
I should have gave us haste actually.
There's gonna be a drogger. I'm gonna run through, open the door.
Alright.
Yeah, just come through. Nice. There's a wraith in here. We might want to just get out of this room.
Someone.
It's a Skelly Archer, maybe, in the other room.
Shooting at.
Yeah. He's aggroed on us through the wall still or something. Down low.
Maybe.
Archer.
Shooting.
Ah, it's a bad dodge. Watch your back, Archer. Watch your back.
You still eating the arrow?
Yeah. Kind of ran in front of him.
I'm lagging. I'm gonna meditate. That's my last ignite.
Yep. Green pants with no stats.
Zone's here.
Yes, it is. Let's go this way. This is a shitty room. fucking mummies. So many mummies.
I'm gonna fireball them.
Do it. Coming back. Watch that archer behind you. Oh shit. Yeah, watch that archer.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I got caught in this corner.
Well,
Oh,
unfortunately,
look, there is right there.
yeah. The gas will screw off.
There's something walking
Oh,
around.
fuck the zone though.
Not sure if I can get out.
Yeah, the heals. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get your stuff. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Gas almost killed me. Oh my god. Yeah, you'd have to run for the zone. Fuck, I have like no meds.
Damn it.
Oh. I should have just grabbed your stuff. I think there's players stuck in like the dead end spot.
Yeah, I kept hearing him walking around. No chest or leg gear, huh?
No.
Is that for the movement speed or?
Yeah.
Let's say I think I grabbed most of what I needed and then died. On the other body. Thank you, sir.
Yep. I thought I was dying there.
I honestly thought you were too.
I got you 3 shield pots too.
Appreciate it. I'm actually out of money now.
Wow, too. And bring you some bandies too.
blue chest piece if you want. It says it's rogue only.
Sure. I guess I probably could have just dropped you that sword as backup, but I sold yours and I'm giving you a better one.
No. Alrighty.
This one has +5 true physical damage.
Ooh, very nice.
Pretty much have a full kit. I just don't have a... Actually, no, I got a full kit for you. I will say, though, I don't know about the crystal sword crossbow combo.
No, I just had a crossbow, so I brought it. I didn't even use it.
I think crystal sword's just too awkward for casting in tight spaces. And it's like, it's slower if you needed it.
Use like something else.
Yeah, I would personally, if you're gonna go like melee wizard, I would personally rock like spellbook and crystal sword. That way you can do like quick casts if you need to like haste and like invis and move around really quickly. You can do that, and then you use your sword for like close play stuff.
That makes sense.
Because you're leaving yourself really
crossbow.
you're leaving yourself really slow all around, right? Crossbow.
Yeah, especially if I end up buffing you or something instead. But yeah, you're just talking about like movement speed in general.
Yeah, I would say go like spellbook for movement speed with crystal sword as like your melee. Alright,
So you get better at popping section potions.
yeah. It took me a while to... Like, I still fucking forget half the time. Alright, I need bandies. Alright, what do I got for pants? I'll wear these pants if you're gonna bring me a blue shirt.
It's like magical damage, but I think the rogues.
That's, yeah.
Magic, right?
Yep. That is good. Let's see what Scholar Merchant got for me. 1 strength plus 3 physical power ring. It's 1 agility, 1 strength ring. But both of those. You know what? Yeah, I'll wear them. Here's that blue dagger.
Did y'all manage to down any of the bosses?
No.
No.
One strength plus 4 true magical damage, or 1 agility plus 3 physical power. Probably the first one.
Yeah, probably the first one. I think there's more physical resist than magic resist.
Alright. Alright. Good. Got full kit for you, and meds, shield pot, health pot.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I had hot sauce on my fingers. I touched my eyes.
Oh shit. Careful, man. It's dangerous. You need a minute?
No, I'm alright. I was like, that doesn't feel right, so I stopped right away. Pretty much hesitated, but
Alright. Drop it here. Thank you, thank you.
thank you. So it says I do 12 plus physical, 20 magic, and plus 5 slash.
Hell yeah.
I guess we want to hang shadows. Unless you don't want to.
Probably gonna be people. Oh, this is the one that spawned. Come this way. Oh, wait, this is the one with the archer. Huh. I thought there was maybe they added mobs. Fuck it, I'll kill this thing.
Whew. You slap with that.
Yeah. Bleed out.
I heard something beast-ish. That does not make sense, does it?
It's like a dragonfly or something under us. Yeah, where's the dragonfly aggroed? Confused.
Yeah, I keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps.
I guess we kind of have to go the other way. But...
Meditate while I can.
Yep. It's like there's something under us here.
Yeah.
Must be a secret. Oh, you know what? It's probably a secret room attached to the middle area. A treasure room. I guess, yeah, let's go this way. Oh, this room. I don't think anyone's been through here either. Skelly Archer. Oh. Okay, let's go up and around. I don't want to deal with the Archer. Yeah. Oh, like trap there. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, that made me jump. Oh. Alright.
Thought I heard something. This is stonage.
Yeah, we got a ways to go.
Dropped him before he could even get up. A beast here.
Oh, police.
Two mummies. I'm just gonna cut through this next room.
Alright.
I really want to fight that garbage. Oh, there's players in here. Down low. All the mobs are cleared. Two men. They're gonna go. They're going in the middle of the room.
Alright.
Are they all dead?
Yeah, I think you murdered him. You and the footman.
Yeah.
Was
Skull.
it 3 or 2?
I think it was just two, I guess. This is just like a rogue who just decided to hide while his friends died. I think I see them push in there.
Blue Marauder on this guy.
Oh, look at his shoes. For a cleric.
Some decent stuff.
Might as well take that ring.
Here's my spell book.
Ooh. An even better shirt. No magic damage though. Take that for later. Yeah, take the ring on this guy.
Blue dagger on this guy.
Oh. Oh. We gotta move some. Spiders up ahead.
Gonna meditate.
Yep. Armor pen and agility dagger? Hell yeah.
Was that the blue dagger the one guy had?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's see.
40 agility with this.
man. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I realized it was picking up. It's like half a house away, upstairs around the corner.
I get this mummy. Green explosion bottle. Picking up a lot of these things. Sounds like our out.
One.
Everything's dead in here. It's a little sus. On the bottom, there's a player. He's
Yeah,
coming
I
up
hear
to
people running,
he's
running
on the
upstairs.
tower, in the tower. Two of them. They're putting traps. Careful. They're at the bottom. Keep them trapped down low. If we can. They got nowhere to get. There's no way back up but this tower right here. They're both rangers, I think. Oh shit, one of them's right here, fighter. He's right below. Got him. Parkour. Oh, this guy was used, dude. He had so much shit. Dude, blue spellbook, come take some of this shit, quick. Fucking parkoured his ass. Yeah. There's still two rangers down low. Just take the good shit. Shoes are green. All his meds. Yeah, they're still down low. Careful, careful. Field pot.
They're...
Got him with a firebomb?
I was trying.
No, I got him with the Molotov.
Ah. Circle's frozen. One's above.
We got a bail.
Yeah.
Go through. Go, go, go.
Got it. I think that's gonna be out there.
Wasn't worth trying to fight those rangers. I was a ranger and a rogue.
I was having a rough angle trying to hit him.
Oh,
one guy died. He didn't make it.
I don't think no, the other guy opened the portal, they both died, dude. Yeah.
They had some good stuff.
Yeah. Because we blocked the tower, that was the only way up.
Oh, that feels good. I'm getting some backup here.
I gotta go back and clip that, man. That in that room, that's the second time I've gotten someone with that one, man. Shit's good. People never expect you to like go up and over shit like that. Never see it coming.
He was desperate to get out.
Yeah.
And just like that, I got some money.
Hell yeah.
And I leveled. ready.
Oh yeah. I got him with a direct hit with sent fucking fireball.
Oh, I'm take the kid upstairs and I'll check that clip out real quick. I guess
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
One man's garbage, another person's good on garbage. And I'm gonna roll with that.
Prostituting yourself out for cheeseburgers again, aren't you?
Man's gotta eat, Julian.
You'll keep your friends close, but get your enemies toaster. I'm back.
Welcome back.
You go grab something. Alright, sorry. You ready?
Yeah. I've been a spell slots. I've got I replaced one of my spells with I should have got magic miss. Just took lightning strike. My swings are hitting pretty hard. 34 magic, 25 physical.
That's without ignite.
Right. There's not a lot of time to throw ignite up. I guess outside of high rollers. I wish they kind of like let you have like a training dummy area.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, this fucking spawn. I hate this spawn.
This one where you drop down almost the race.
Yeah. There's two mummies that sometimes are right below. I'm just gonna push through and open the door. Fuck that shit. Actually, that's an elite.
You got a nice
Fuck it, let's just kill this stuff. Yeah, as long as we don't aggro all the spiders, it's not so bad.
green plate.
Usually people rush across from straight ahead, but watch the skelly in the hole.
Thought I saw a skeleton walking back over this way too.
No, there's... Oh, it could have been a player. No mobs in this room, though. Yeah.
Archer.
You trying to shoot through the door, or...?
I was trying to cast invisibility on you.
Oh god, 3 men. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. I don't have my abilities up. Just keep backing out. Nice.
Archer, or you shouldn't, bow.
Two dead. Stay alive.
Running.
Nice, dude. Nice. I seen the wizard was trying to meditate in the middle of that. So I
Here's
just
the other guy that you killed.
Where's the move? Oh fuck.
Alright, let me bandage before I meditate. That guy's got some health pots on him. I figured they're gonna stay in the door. I'll just shoot it with fireballs, right?
Yeah, you definitely hit them with one. That's why I was like, okay, maybe I'll.
I hit that fighter.
Yeah, I was like, maybe I'll go in a little bit. Decent stuff. I don't really want any of his stuff though. Green wizard shoes.
For me, their bodies went down here. Are they up there for you?
Yeah. Like all up here.
Green camp. Whatever, I'll take the pickaxe.
Guys got wrecked.
Anything good on the
Oh, there is a dead one down here, yeah.
green wizard boots? I'm gonna meditate
Yeah.
one more time since we have the circle.
And meditate too.
Thought I heard something. Northish? Yeah, I'm hearing crates get broken.
Yeah, I heard that. In the room we came from? Very, very quiet. They know we're here. They don't know I'm here though.
Big night on your daggers.
That was Jeff Bezos.
Here.
Skeleton, I think, in the hole.
Yeah, I think so. It sounds like.
Alright, back to meditating.
Just shut the door again. Might as well get my invis back.
I guess I don't really want to go in that room. Maybe we'll go to the south. Or we could just go north. I don't know. See if I can get these lighters working.
My wife's work gave her a Roomba Christmas gift. And now she's looking up at all these scary things. Someone, oh, they took a video of the wife on the toilet. Posted it online.
Oh shit. It's from the archer. I'll try to fucking blast his ass. I don't think there's gonna be many players left. Come here, Mr. Archer.
Kind of curious, like how much damage that did.
Fucked him up.
So you run. Every once in a while the echo's weird. Oh no.
I think it was just me or her. Ow. Fuck. Damn turnarounds.
Accidentally cast the ignite on him.
We need one more
Blue
escape.
wizard hat. You say we need one more?
Yeah. There one outside there at all?
Thought I heard one, but maybe I heard the down portals.
More will probably spawn when this one closes. Heard one over here somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's
Just on the other side of this door.
next room. Yeah. Open this one.
Oh, that's a down. Oh, he escapes.
There's barbarian or something north. There's a mob here. That's it. That aren't. There's a weird glitch. And
I think I did hear some. Do you want to run back and take that other one?
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, there is another player. Just open a portal.
Huh. I saw a mob
Oh yeah, there's a
slide
three
around
man
on the ground.
in the wraith room.
We had that little barbarian here.
Shit's deadly, dude.
I don't know why, it always seems like I have a hard time playing around Garo. I don't know if it's because types or not.
Yeah, it's hard without callouts and comms and shit sometimes.
I always feel bad if I get him killed or something.
Definitely difficult at times with no comms. I mean, typing works, but it's in the moment. It's very hard for me to like look away and read, and same goes for him if he's gonna like push on something. But he's a really good player, so it makes up for it.
Yeah. I think it's probably why I get disappointed if I get him killed or something.
Nah, I wouldn't say. No. I don't think you get him killed. I've definitely had many a moments like that. It's like, I don't know. Feel like if we were a little clearer on the comms, we might have prevented situations, but the name of the game.
Oh, I forgot to check something when we get in, I guess. Goblin got for me. Plus all attributes.
The main thing that I'm running is Rupture and Weak Point Attack, and not Hide. I'm running Backstab, Poison Weapon, Hidden Pockets, and Dagger Expert. It is deadly, man. It's combo, man.
I'm liking it. Either I buff you or buff myself. Either way, they're dying. They see me casting, they don't want me to get off a cast. And Ignite looks like Fireball, so they think I'm casting Fireball.
Yeah. Alright, just need more bandies, and I think I'm good. Seems like they definitely upped the candy cane drop rate. I'm getting quite a bit more.
I love hidden pockets.
Yeah. Who needs hide when you can just turn off the lights, and as long as you don't have those damn pots showing.
And you get in the habit of checking the alchemists and stuff to see if there's weapons.
Alchemist has been holding out lately. There'd be like players down the end of this hall.
They're like straight,
There's no one here at the moment. Skelly Archer coming. Cool. Be aggroed on me still. Careful. Trying to pull him through. That works. Where'd that other archer go? I think there's players there. They pulled the archer. Yep.
Yep, on the left.
He has a crossbow. There's a cleric too. Cleric's dead. Nice. Shield pot he hit me in the head with his mace. It did like nothing.
This guy hit me with his crossbow, didn't he?
Yeah, right in the like chin, dude.
I'm like, ow, I got hit. I didn't.
See what this
Got
cleric.
+1 all attribute rapier on this guy.
Ooh,
It's green.
I'll take it.
Go ahead and meditate.
Yep. If you ever need like a lot of spells, I have 3 campfires right now. Green wizard hat on that corpse.
Part is I try to be aggressive meditate so I don't have to worry about running out.
Yeah, for sure. If you ever drain a lot,
Especially if
just let me
I
know.
end up casting ignite on you and stuff.
Let's go back. Actually, no, let's stick kind of outer side. See if we can. There's some other people coming in.
Saw your potion on you. I was like, oh yeah, I should pop that.
This is that mage room. There's too many archers. Let's go around.
Well, this
It's
is still
kinda-
the archer room, right?
Yeah. Mage. Suppose there's no one in there. If we're quick, we can go around. Get that buff room. Should be people here too, right?
Oh dang. At least not dead though.
I'm hearing something.
Is it quieted or crowd?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe no one's been through here. Doors are all closed. Might grab the buff. Oh, no. Was there maybe someone has been here, but never mind. Fuck.
Yeah, but
This is the no mob room. Ahead, straight ahead.
oh yeah.
Wait. A ranger and a plate. Watch out, he's gonna try to shoot you through the door.
Did it run off?
Yeah. Yeah, I had the buff up, but it went. There's a wraith. Wraith on? Or... Yeah, come. They're fighting PV.
Incoming,
One knight's dead. Plate's dead. Get away from the wraith. Run this way.
Yeah.
We also got zone to worry about. Fucking archer. Watch this archer. Go.
Oh,
It's okay. Watch the bats in here, just keep moving. Oh shit, archer. Watch the hole. Just keep moving. Spikes in hole.
alright, it's coming.
Don't die on me. Go. I hear a ranger in here. Close that door. Oh, he's across. I see him. Heal it. Stay there.
Is he shooting at you?
Yeah, he's just a basic boy. Heal up. I wanted to loot those guys, but it's not worth.
Yeah.
He jumped down. Okay, this is our chance to fuck him up. He's on the middle level.
Oh, fireball, fireball!
Ah!
Sorry.
He's dead.
I tried to board and went for the wall.
It's all good. It's all
So
good.
did you.
I can take a hit.
Smacked you pretty hard though.
I probably should have let you do that first, but it's just it's such a good opportunity. Alright, now I'm gonna come back up. I think he cleared the room just because zone's coming in, fortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm just. Okay, zone's not coming in yet. I'm gonna put it down.
Okay, that works.
Finger of God. It's up, coming up.
I'll tell you, I'm liking this melee wizard.
Yeah, it's fun, man. Much more viable with the changes.
I don't know what frostbite does, so.
Slows them, I think, and just a little bit of damage. Nothing really crazy. Slow burn. I'm not sure if they see the poison and stuff. I don't think it's easy to spot in the complete dark. Like, you see, as you still can't really see it, even on my screen. So I'm gonna say no.
Oh, this is a room I think I saw people. Yeah. They're like crouch jumping up here.
Oh, dirty.
Ah, fell down though. But you can get it like all the way around up there on the top. There's like a little ledge. You can, like jump, crouch, and move forward or something. It's like there's a ghoul or a dragger or whatever south of us. Yeah. And then like they were jumping up in the corner above like the ledge and stuff.
This is fucking dirty, dude.
You, it does highlight you if you're on top of that. You're like really bright. You stay there for a second. Chat.
But no one's gonna look up, dude.
Still, just show you what it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
We need to.
It is. There's like a light right on that. We do need to go. There's probably an escape right here, right?
1, 2.
Oh, and a wraith.
There.
I'm opening. Open
Yeah,
yours.
open. I had someone walk.
There's a
I had
fucking
dagger.
champion.
Whatever it's called, yeah.
Shit.
Hey, another wizard hat though.
Hell yeah.
I need to buy more potions.
This longbow has pretty low base damage. The skelly skin actually helps me against your fireball.
Oh yeah, true. You right in the back. Oh, that was bad.
Nah, you were good. I didn't really call out that I was gonna jump down there.
I also what I like was I didn't call out that I was doing a fireball until I was like mid cast.
I don't know why that guy jumped down there when he literally knew there were, like, there's other players in the room. The man was just there fighting the PvE.
Overconfidence, I guess. Is the crafted gear worth it?
Doesn't
Yeah,
seem
I've
like
seen
it.
anyone have it.
Depends on the stats that roll on it, I guess, but it's such a grind to get it. You'll probably see some people wearing it like the last day or two.
Yeah. Four more levels to get my last perk.
Oh yeah?
And get that 5% bonus when using fire magic.
I got too many campfires and shit. I got a blue
Yeah, one on me as
explosion.
well.
Blue explosion bottle. Like 3 pairs of blue plate boots. This damn character. So much garbage.
I kind of see people running like multiple accounts, so that they can like trade to themselves and just have like a bank out.
It's not a bad idea. Too much work for me though.
Me too.
Yeah, the health and shield pots are definitely super helpful when you get in the habit of just spamming them.
Yeah, I noticed it a lot. Against what's his face? That Archer.
Yeah. And you can stack pots, by the way, if you didn't know.
Yeah, if they're as long as they're different tiers, right?
Yeah. So the health pots, the shield pots. Shield pot stacking sounds broken as fuck, but the health pot stacking is like, it actually regens your health pretty nicely. Only problem is, I never want to, depending on the class, I never want to like fill my pot bars up with them.
I like to have like one of each, and then kind of keep basically an open or utility slot or two for like invis potions or something, or throwables.
Yeah. I just need to put this damn campfire somewhere and we're good. God, this rogue build is so fucking nasty.
It's like a bruiser build, basically. What is that trap gauntlet area?
There's another spawn down this way, isn't there? Oh, it's a buff area up here.
Oh, I see.
Not seeing anyone across. Oh, someone straight ahead, wizard. And a barb. Oh, I gotta back out. I'm gonna die.
Try to do the invis.
Back out, back out. That was bad on my part. Try to heal up. Thank you for the invis. Yeah, hold that door. Could have burned a lot of his fireballs.
They're getting open the door. They got. Barb's coming.
Oh shit, wizard's right there. Barb's dead. Coming back? Did he die? Oh, nice. Good job.
I couldn't tell if I got him or not.
Good job, good job. I wrecked
I
that
think I hit
barb.
him with the fireball trying to rush in.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh.
I came out of that room so late, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have rushed the wizard like that. Needed like to pre-pop some shit. I ate all my meds.
There's someone east. I saw him like run left to right, or right to left across the window there. Like into the hall maybe? Maybe halfway through the hall.
Could be trying to flank. That door while I get the buff. Oh, he grabbed the protection.
I'm not sure if they noticed this. I'm gonna meditate because they used a lot of fireballs there.
Yeah, yeah. Good. No meds on those guys, huh?
I also ate that fireball for you.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, I probably should have been dead there. Yeah, I do hear somebody. South. Back the way we came, Ranger. Watch out, Ranger, Ranger.
He's got it. Arrow ready. on your right. Nice.
See if he had any meds.
I wouldn't be opposed to campfire.
Yeah, let's see,
Start setting one up now.
I just got one from him.
Pushing one here. Do I have to hold the mountain or the button down or
No, I don't think so.
down? There's a green camp.
Nice. Should restore a lot of your spells. Should last longer, I think.
I think so. Oh, but 2 fireballs.
You can meditate again quickly if you want, yeah.
Yeah.
Green stiletto.
Alright.
I grab these shrines. Oh, somebody spawned here too.
There's someone north of us.
I'm grabbing shrines. Coming.
Hit him.
I'm gonna fuck his day up. Oh, you're gonna fuck his day up.
Ooh.
Yeah, nice. Grab that ring. Grab that ring.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
He had a blue Regal Gambus in him.
Keep that. You can wear that too, can you? Yeah.
Yeah, I just think I might lose. Oh no, I don't. Sweet. We got 25% physical damage reduction.
Just make sure 20, 15. Okay, I have 2 different shield pots equipped. Seems like he cleared some of this. Yeah, let's see if we can
Alright, I'm gonna
meditate.
get
Yeah.
my fireball back. I love lightning strike too. I'm glad I gave Wizard another go.
Just switching this bitch again. There's one chest here. I hear someone breaking something.
I heard a footsteps somewhat southish.
Let's go north.
Close?
Go north
I
and
mean,
up.
I'm hearing you.
There's definitely somebody. In this room. Breaking shit, I think. Quiet so far. Somebody's killed the bats, though. Yeah, somebody's here. Barefoot, like below me.
Yeah, I see him.
Same spot as last time. I'm going in.
Throwing a fireball across the... He's looking at me. There's someone else south.
He's dead. I see him. I see him.
Right below me.
The barb.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Look how much of a hit I took there.
Yeah. Scared me.
I'm gonna take his
Oh.
clothes.
What was that? You taking his? You want those pants? Or
Whatever.
which mummy here? Actually, probably a little better for me.
That's fine.
I think it's physical power. Where was the other guy again? Oh, I want to throw that. There's a lot of spikes down here. Ah, right here. Careful.
I just realized I forgot that it was.
Oh, that was reckless of me.
Anything good?
Not really, no. Blue throwing knives.
Close?
White rondelle dagger.
I'm hearing something. Oh, that's
Let's get out of this damn
closing.
pit. Yeah.
Gas cloud. Can we go through it?
Got to. Hopefully we don't run into too many more. Now we gotta kill this.
I thought I was going towards you. Do you want to
Probably just focus on getting out of here. There's gotta be another one nearby.
fireball these? There's one.
Open that. Open it, there's another one here.
Okay. Working on it.
And an ass.
They worry so much about me. Just murder them.
He had no idea I was behind him, that
I
ranger.
got hit by that barbarian really hard. And it only lost like a quarter of my life. That felt good. Hey. That's oh.
Just cleaning up all these lobbies, man.
Finally have placement gear.
I love that the skelly skin isn't like anything to worry about either.
Well, because it just kind of reverses what your starting stats would be.
A little bit less armor, but like it's not a big deal. Money is rolling in.
Yeah, finally. I was about to say, I finally have some cash. Need to worry about coin forces for it. Not bad considering I thought we were screwed when you almost died.
Yeah. It was close. I shouldn't have pushed that wizard so hard.
Yeah, you're right. The Alchemist isn't really selling much right now.
I know. I don't know what it is. It's like they broke something with him.
Yeah.
Like I was trying to get spell books, but then just had staff and crystal ball, and it's like it.
That's all he's had the last couple times I've checked. So bringing a decent amount of meds for once.
Yeah, I've been. As soon as I get like some decent gear, I've been starting to like pile up the meds. Like, it's worth it.
The gloves I have on give me 3 spell slots total.
Shit. Pretty damn good for just the gloves.
For just greens too.
Blue throwing knives do 29 damage. Not too bad. God, I have too many campfires, dude. I just keep picking them up.
Oh. Leathersmith has some plus 4.1% magical damage bonus. Yeah.
Reminds me, I should check my goblin merchant while we still got him. I could be gone in 13 minutes, 10 minutes. The rings and shit very rarely have good stats, so. But
He had a +1 all attributes ring that I bought earlier.
yeah, having, I don't know, 1 agility on a ring honestly is better than no ring, and they're hard to get. Those like primary stats actually like are kind of crazy. They make a big difference, I think.
I think I have like 10 more health than normal just from having bonus strength stuff.
Alright, I need to get rid of something else. What's it gonna be? This round shield. I don't know why I even have that, honestly.
It looked nice. Get rid of this pickaxe, I think.
That shit takes up a lot of space, too.
Yeah, I just don't. As curious as I am.
It's a big grind. That room where the spike traps are all on the bottom, that's the best room to just go mine a shit
There's
ton.
some in hell too, I think, but
There is, but it's kind of harder to get at that stuff because the spawns really depend on what you can do. That room's really good. Like you won't be able to stay there long enough to mine it all, pretty much, unless you get like perfect zone, like a good spawn. All right, I definitely need to buy more meds after that one. Glad I brought a shit ton. Still got too much shit to can't deal with these campfires. I guess they're just gray campfires. I just sell it.
like it's hard to find rangers.
Exactly.
You're up like what, 400 gold?
Yeah.
When you basically bought me all those health stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Optimus has a crystal sword.
No, he does, yeah. But only 2 weapons is like
Yeah.
it's hurting selection.
Considering both cleric and wizard use them. I was kind of toying with the idea of trying to make like some kind of magic fighter build, since that one thing lets him use the crystal sword, but lowers his physical damage by 20%. But the crystal sword's like half magic, right?
True. But you wouldn't be able to use any spells.
No, but if you buff magic damage, I think it would buff the magic portion of that.
True.
Overall, it's probably not
It's-
worth it. I just thought it'd be funny.
People are definitely not going to have as much magic resist. Alright.
It'd be a fun like meme build someday.
Oh yeah? Keep the firebomb on. Honestly, maybe I won't take a torch. That'll be my, like, so I can double shield pot. Any more of those 15ers? No, I don't. Alright.
Here we go. I'm gonna run out of time. Where is it? Oh. Can't even get close to it.
Backstab perk is nice because you don't even really need to hit him in the head and watch the
Yeah,
spikes
you
there.
just need to get behind them, right?
Yeah. Like, if you accidentally like just get their back or something. Still fucks them up.
Which is another reason this is working out, I think, so well, is they don't want to turn their back on me because they want to make sure they're not going to get hit by a fireball.
Yeah. This one's always a mimic. What the? How did that hit me? Oh, bullshit. I think I brought a million bandages. Those pants are kind of good for you.
Yeah. Be interesting if mimics always spawn at the same chest.
You kind of do. At least that, like, some of them are very consistent.
I didn't see that spike trap there.
Didn't hit you though. It's usually, yeah, there's a ranger or something, I think. Shouldn't have wasted my.
Across the way. East side.
Yeah, he doesn't. Apparently doesn't know we're here.
He's about to.
Jimmy going in. Apparently I'm missing every hit.
You got Roger on you too, man.
No, he's gonna get me. No! I've missed so many hits. I whiffed everything. shield pot it again. I closed you in there.
Okay.
Shield pot.
Yeah, popped.
I think you did health. Oh shit.
Damn it. Ah, come on.
Shield pot, man. There you go. They're pushing. I said it. They got a cleric though.
So.
Nice, nice. Oh, the oh. Nice try though. That was good.
How close were they?
You nearly killed the Coochie Bandit. There was another one though. Oh, that's my fuck, bro. I've missed like every hit there. I might have gotten them like once, but fuck. I missed so many hits.
I think I scared them pretty bad at least.
You fucked them up.
Oh.
Okay. Got enough good set pieces. Profited enough. Last few runs.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen.
I just wish I didn't whiff so hard there. Fuck, guys, I was like missing everything on that cleric, and he was like
Are
just
you saying shield pot or heal pot?
shield pot.
Oh.
Yeah, the shield pot would might have all those arrows that hit you. The shield pot would have ate that.
Yeah.
Like, I think if you shield potted and then like invised and pushed on them, it probably would have got fucked. You would have been able to take a hit or two. This with the shield pot.
Scared the crap out of that cleric though.
Oh yeah, you definitely fucked them up.
Stab to the face.
Yeah.
I need my health. That's what
Yo, Picasso, what up, homie? How you been, man?
it's more.
What's been going on, man? It's been a minute. How's life been treating you?
Cast ignite on my weapon, I think, before charging in as well.
You did good though, man. You did good. You nearly had that second guy. And like, considering you were low health to begin with, you totally would have won that fight. Sucks there wasn't on the door there that you could have closed, giving you a second. It definitely worked cutting off the guy there that first time. Yeah.
I got him. I'm the one who knocks.
Alright, it's okay. Still, I got another set for beast mode.
I lose my lightning strike, sadly. Guess I'll take Zap for now.
I just wish the range was a little better on lightning strike, that's all.
Yeah, but I mean, it's pretty hard.
I wonder if it's like, it depends on how much of a direct hit you get, like how much in the center of it they are.
It does seem like it's bigger than I thought it was. Because that one fighter I killed with that, I thought I missed.
Like, I feel like you can probably hit them with the outer ring of it, but if you get the direct center bullseye, I feel like maybe that's where it really hits them hard. Because maybe technically it'd be a headshot at that point, and so just like the area splash, I don't know. Not sure.
I had them really scared to jump in, though.
Yeah, they wanted to push on you, but they were scared for sure. They didn't know what to do. Just working and living. Hell yeah, dude. I'd say I feel that, but
Fireball and lightning.
my life is pretty laid back these days. I'm pretty fortunate. But yeah, things are good, man. Just been enjoying some games and working on the YouTube stuff. Bunkering up for the winter in my camper now.
It's pretty easy dodging his shield, too. I
Alright.
like that first attack is the stab.
Oh, I'm just sad I whipped that so hard. We shouldn't have died there. It's all my fault.
There was a rogue until I saw like that it wasn't you.
Honestly,
It's too late.
that shouldn't have even mattered, really. If I didn't fuck up on that cleric, I could have, like, just backed out. But I fucked up on that cleric so hard. It made me have to stay there for, like, too long, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Committed to it. Alright. I'm good, though. I got my... This should be just as good. Having the Goblin Merchant really helps.
I'm hoping to find some rawhide gloves. This does give some knowledge. Also, what would have helped is if I had that one extra perk. So I can have buff my fire damage as well.
I think, I need to have a little more patience, too. Like, I shouldn't have ran in like that. It's a lot of things I could have done there, like shield pot.
We were living high, though. We were like,
Yeah. Definitely still got some power. Drop this guy pretty quick. Living on the border now, working on immigration, Nova Scotia bound. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh no, BB Beans died to, or killed part from a fire.
I was gonna ask if you ever still come around this area, because I think you said, was it your...
Opening a chest, or...
Yeah, I just opened a chest. I think you said your woman lived in Nova Scotia?
We go through the passage or go straight north?
Let's go through the passage. Okay, where's the switch? Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck, man. We should grab a beer or something. If you're ever in town. It's been a long time since I've been to the city and shit, but...
Fuck yeah. White Raker.
Honestly, don't know how all that shit works now. Never really, ever since COVID hit, gone near cities. City or bars. I think we got players east. A rogue. Fighting Draugr. Wait, I'm gonna shield pot. Coming back. He's dead.
Yeah.
I think back out before we die to the PvE.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kite it this way. There's a lot of shit. I'm gonna go through the pass. Or no, here we go.
Crap.
Oh shit.
Alright. Maybe. Oh,
Don't die, man. Just survive the archer. Don't worry about me.
I got.
Don't worry about me.
Alright.
This fucking skeleton keeps walking back. No! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Every time I go for the door, that fucking skeleton comes back to me. Alright, I'm good. I'm good.
I broke the door.
Oh, you broke it. Alright, we gotta move. Open that, God. Watch out, there's a shit ton of archers in here. Field plotting. Strafe. Stone. Move left and right.
Shielding.
Alright. We're good, we're good. Really need to... I'll campfire once we get these things dead. Alright. This is a little hectic. We're good though. It adds. The fucking mobs. Campfire's up. Amherst, nice dude, nice. I'm actually not too far from like Truro. Sorry to hear that COVID fucked everything up. I know quite a few people who...
I don't know what it is, but there's something that when I invis you, like I don't know, you buffing yourself. But...
Yeah, the shield pod broke it immediately because I took an action. I think. Yeah. Oh, it's because I took an action doing the shield pod. I think.
Yeah. Well, that one I expected to break.
But yeah, man, I know quite a few people who got fucked over similar situations because of COVID, man.
Just noticing it's hard to keep
turn life upside down.
or like prep you in.
Oh man. 30. Barely hurt me though. For real. Did like 10 damage, I'm assuming.
Huh.
Yeah. Did like 11 damage.
Oh, okay.
I hear somebody, I think. Yeah, people southeast. Cleric. Yep, right around the corner there. They're not paying attention. I'm going in. Cleric's dead. Watch the skelly. Watch the skelly. Oh, ranger.
Yeah.
Field pod if you got it. And health pod. They got the ads on them.
Health pots. I'm gonna invis.
Two dead. Two are dead. Grab their meds, heal up. Close the door. It's a ranger, so be careful.
All I have is bandages.
Boy's still over there.
He's coming. I think.
No. think he has someone else on him. Unless it was a fighter. Do you need bandies? It's coming this way.
One more.
I dropped 3 on the ground here. Right here. It's right behind this door. It's a fighter. There's 2. Group. You need to heal though. Keep using those bandies. You start opening the door. Oh, no, they're trapping it.
Oh, we can go out this way.
Yeah, we don't need to go that way. There's also an exit right there. If we can find another one, we can just reset. I think they're coming this way. Yeah. They just aggroed mummies? Fuck, mummies on me. They got all the mummies aggroed on them and pushed back.
I don't have any spells.
I need another blue. I'm just making sure they're not through here.
Alright, I'm coming.
Ranger's here pinned by a mummy. I'm going for him.
Cast fingers.
I got the ranger. I'm split from the other guys though. He was split. Okay.
Yeah, I came running.
Alright, I just went in on that one. A good opportunity. Magical healing boots, magical healing hat. I'll take the hat, but it's mine.
Campfire. Grab that.
Someone just opened a portal. We gotta focus portal. We're gonna be in trouble.
There's some that just spawned.
Let's just go back and then go north.
Yeah.
There's one. Open that up.
Got it.
And so just go through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 here. Boy was born in Truro? Hell yeah, I did.
Anytime we walk away, I feel good.
Oh, I guess that guy was alone, that ranger. I thought he was with the guys in the other room.
Huh.
Oh, I got a good, yeah, a good ring for, oh no, this is more, well, for battle mage, strength and spell capacity.
Oh yeah, I could or at least burn my ice bolt.
Bringing like a shit ton of heals is definitely the play.
Yeah, I need to.
I'd be using them.
I've got so many invis pots.
The shield pots especially, man. They really win fights. Yeah, man, I've just been enjoying the hell out of this game. It's probably one of my favorite games I've come across this year. This is their 3rd early alpha playtest. And it's kind of like, it's an extraction game with like a battle royale circle with the like Dungeons and Dragons kind of like medieval setting, dungeon crawling. This game is just addictive and the PvP is just way too fun. I've been having a blast with it.
Goblin March.
Those fire bombs and stuff, the oil lanterns, those are actually pretty useful too. They do more damage than you think. Yeah, I got.
I actually have one. Take that with me.
At least like in narrow hallways and doorways, you can definitely stop a team from like pushing on you. Buy you a little bit of time to heal up.
Just heard my wife yell about something. I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good. Just buy a crap ton of pots, man. We use them. These ones are expensive though. Yeah, game's blowing up pretty quick. Every playtest, it gets more and more popular. It's just a good time, man. Like it's a bit hardcore. It's difficult, but and you get like a 3-man squad together. It's pretty damn fun. Like the team play aspects, and then for the people who really want to like, you know, really want a challenging game or whatever you want to call it, like the solo life in this it's pretty damn fun, but like it's super challenging. Yeah, probably bring a backup. Bring a campfire. Ooh, I got enough for the last thing. Can be a normal skeleton too. Yeah, Conan was a really cool game, but I regret not going into that with a group of friends. The PvP and melee combat is really meh. It'd be a really fun game to explore, and like the base building's top notch. The PvE stuff, like the little storyline and the bosses and all that stuff it's really good, but the combat is just too jank, and when it comes down to the PvP mixed into that, the PvP is so bad. But like, if you had a group of friends, you were just shooting shit, I feel like the situations like, you know, in that kind of stuff, you'd just be having a blast with your friends. You wouldn't really care too much about the jankiness of the melee combat. But that kind of killed it for me. So I'll probably return to it at some time with like some friends, find the right server. Last Oasis, unfortunately, is in like a really sad state. Season 5 is gone. Pretty... Well, I mean, they're doing some things that are like, you know, they're slowly pulling the pieces together and getting the game in a better state, but the player base is dead and the updates are just not coming out consistently enough. They're dropping the ball on a lot of things. Season 5 is kind of a wash at this point, but we can hope that maybe there's Season 6 could end up being potentially good as a result of like this big beta test that Season 5 is. And at the very worst, maybe the game just dies altogether and gets handed over to the modding community. I don't know. That's what I would hope would happen. Like last resort, the devs just hand it over to the modding community and let them fix the game. Because they will. The community will definitely figure it out and make playable servers that people will play on and enjoy. And whether it be like a revert back to the old ways or like a mixture of the two systems or just modders outright like rewriting majority of stuff. But that's pretty much where I'm at now with that game. Season 5 is a botch. I've still been doing maintenance and I still go back for the content. Like whenever they release new content, because I wanna kind of cover the new stuff and see where they're going with it. Season 6 does end up being a thing. I'll have like all the knowledge of the changes. I've started doing a bunch of guides for it as well. They've been pretty successful, considering how dead the game is and for like a fresh YouTube channel. I find it's kind of been, whether people like want to see the guides or not, it kind of helps like people see what the new content is for the game too. Bro, Season 1 of Last Oasis, man, that shit was wild. Like, I enjoy, like, some of the differences of Season 5, like, some of the changes were nice, like, it being a bit more laid back, and I didn't really mind static bases. I liked my home being safe and, like, going out for the PvP. I thought that was cool, but there was a lot missing. It was a problem, like... I don't know. And also, Last Oasis had something special, and with Season 5, all they really did was make it just like every other survival game. They kind of took away a lot of the things that made the game special. They're slowly kind of piecing it back together, but it's still not quite the same, and like it never will be the same without the player base and just, you know, everything was PvP back then. There was no safe haven. You were always at risk. The safe haven was logging out in the lobby. But when you spawned your shit in and you were in the world, man, you always had to be looking over your shoulder, and that's what made most of the experience. Like, yeah, there's a lot of toxic and shitty things, griefing and, you know, zergs and problems, but that's just part of the atmosphere. I don't know. You either learn to like work around it and try to survive around it somehow, or you ally yourself with someone, or, you know, you find ways. That's just the name of the game, though. Yeah, bro. The old Fallout 4 days. The old Grendelwolf days. Yeah, man, it's crazy to think of how, like, man, time flies. Doesn't feel like that long ago, but it's been a minute. still think I'm due for a return to Fallout 4 one day. Just play it like heavily modded, do a playthrough again. I've still never beaten it on PC. But it's also one of those games, like, I've done like everything you can do in the game, but modding is cool. Modding, you can kind of make the game into a whole new game and add all the new content that you want, so I should mess around with it for sure. I loved the building on PC is just so much better too, because you can get a mod that just allows you to place anywhere. You can just collide stuff into the environment. No carpet tricks, none of that crap. You know, you can actually still find that Vault Tech tutorial on YouTube. I was actually looking at all that stuff just weirdly earlier today. Looking at all like the old random YouTube stuff I threw up. It's pretty scuffed, but that vault I built, man, was super cool. I never played 76, man. I was too disappointed. And like Bethesda is just, they're such a shitty company now. They really are. $76 has been so cheap, man, and I've been like, maybe I should just try it out. It's like $10 and I still can't bring myself to play it. I feel like if I play that game, it's gonna like depreciate my love for Fallout. Like I won't be able to go back and enjoy Fallout 4 as much if I play that shit. I don't know. Bro, I'll have to load up the PS4 someday. I still have that capture card that I bought with the donations I got back then, and I never really used it for anything. It's still like, I think I tried to use it like right when I got it, and then my PC died trying to, like, I think probably from trying to stream off my old ass PC I had at the time with that capture card. I remember trying to stream like Kingdom Hearts off of it, and it was just super scuffed. I couldn't get it to be any sort of decent quality. I think there's actually like a clip you can find of it. Dig through the very bottom of my clips.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright. But yeah, I should hook up that capture card one day. Or actually, I can just stream off the PS4. I should load up that vault, man.
How was this lobby last?
Finish it.
I don't know, 15 seconds. Give us time to actually look at what people are wearing and stuff.
Yeah. It's a love-hate sort of thing.
Yeah, right?
Never thought I'd want the lobbies to last a little bit longer.
Yeah, like I don't want anything like a minute or anything, but I feel like 15 seconds.
Just to use those
Maybe
dummies.
10 seconds. Yeah, something.
We got the room at the mage. The archer.
Oh, I see what we're doing. Or what we got.
Yeah. I'm gonna rush the archer. It's a lot more pricier, man, but PC life is such an upgrade, man.
I'm gonna hit him with fireball and then bait him back this way. He's way down the hall. I'm gonna meditate while I wait.
Yeah. He takes, oh shit. He takes a minute. He's gonna fireball himself. Got him.
I feel like I'm gonna hit you like every time.
He's got some spell book for you.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, bro. Once you switch to the PC life, man, you'll never understand like how you went without it. It's a game changer, man.
You know you could break those?
It's just the gaming selection, like the games that you get access to too. The only problem are GPU prices, man. Besides that, building a PC is totally reasonable, but when it comes down to the graphics card, that's where you really get kicked in the nuts.
We're in the zone.
So if you can find like a second-hand one that's trustworthy. Usually people rush through this way.
Good. I needed that fireball.
Mummy room. It's a big mimic. So it makes them easy to hit.
Do you want these ones?
I don't know. I should maybe just move south. I hate fighting those things. They're so easy to kill, but the gas is just the most annoying thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There's a player like crouched here.
Really?
What do I see? I don't know. I could be tripping. Yep.
How many?
Just one. Just him.
Okay. Oh. That's why he was accidentally hasted him too.
Just one stab to the face, man.
Yeah. He didn't have what?
No, I didn't. The torch, when you aim it like this, you gotta like press left click again to stop it. Should have threw it at him.
Oh.
Oops, spiders.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Do it, brother, do it. And building your own PC, man, it's super easy. Super, super easy. The only thing that's kind of fucky is some of like the chords. But it's nothing you won't be able to figure out. It's definitely worth doing it yourself too, man. You get like, I don't know, it's fun. It's fun, and you get like that. You get a lot of knowledge on how your computer works.
I thought I was hearing a door, but maybe I was hearing you. Yeah, it's you. You
I'm
have
not
like
sure,
some weird
yeah.
jingle when you walk by me.
It's a shit on my belt, maybe? The
Yeah.
lantern?
Yeah, it's like every once in a while, but it almost sounds like starting to
Yeah.
open the door.
Archer. I don't like that archer. Go around him. It's just to see. I mean, I imagine this guy was the guy who spawned here. Looks like it. He kill all this stuff on his own?
There's a dead body here.
Oh.
Well,
He did.
Can't see.
You think he died too?
Crap. Two dead bodies. Oh no.
Spiders got him?
Yeah,
don't know. This is a little sus. I don't see spiders in the kill feed.
No, this guy died to a fireball.
Maybe they killed each other.
Maybe he killed himself. Fireball. Oh no, yeah, he killed this. All right, he killed this guy with fireball, and then you killed the guy that killed the
Sir PogChamp.
killed the guy that killed the wizard, and then the wizard killed the mystery solved. Get up or something?
But yeah, man. There's just so many games that like just can't even be done on console really. Like Tarkov.
Trying to decide like what to lead off casting on you. If I cast haste on you, you're gone before I can cast anything else. Half the time I cast ignite first.
Yeah.
Out of rage because you're so fast.
I'll be a little more patient with pushing people sometimes too. And generally, if I push somebody, I'm just feeling really confident that that's gonna work out. But
Yeah. I just don't know what would be better, like having you hit harder or just being able having you more mobile. There's a trap on.
Honestly, I hit pretty hard either way. I would say.
All right.
Oh.
Just lead off with haste tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because at least then, like you can run.
Yeah, get away.
So fast.
Get away if I need to. I feel like haste might make it a little more difficult to hit my targets sometimes, though. But that's my own fault.
With what you're used to, kind of thing.
A little bit, yeah. My movement. I'm mostly strafing left and right.
I'll just keep practicing it.
I would say, yeah. The haste is definitely the play, though. Movement speed is king.
Right, let me probably meditate, get the mind charged back. Ah, there's my... Now I can cast Ice Wave. That actually looks really cool. Sorry, I'm good, sorry. I was distracted looking at your stream at what are you doing?
Now we got one blue. Someone's being kind of weird. We got a red. This all kind of connects to the same area. I guess we can
We
check
got three
this out.
reds here. I don't know how well we can deal with it. What the hell? Another skateboard level. I think.
On normal mode, we'll probably be alright, but I don't know if it's worth the risk. There's a one blue here.
You can pop that one. I can come back for this one over here.
I hear someone north.
Come back.
Yeah, somebody's killed somebody in here. I think there might be some west. Oh wait, he's meditating
Yeah, I
or
thought I
something.
heard something
He's
west as well.
meditating. They're campfiring. I got one. I got one. Back up. Back up. There's two teams.
Fireball.
Watch your back too. There's a cleric alone over there. They gotta come to us, the zone. Force them back here. Barb's dead.
They're fighting each other.
Nice. Yeah, there's this cleric was alone and there was a 3-man and they probably thought they were with us, that cleric. Grab what you can, they got a lot of loot. We gotta move though. Pop a health pot for the zone health. We actually really gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have time. There's one blue there. Open
Got
that.
one right here.
Okay, okay. Good, good. They were at a campfire. I thought they were meditating. It was a damn 3-man. That was good. Dude, there's a 3-man that's just getting up from their campfire, and I think it was, I don't know which one I got. It was like a fighter or a bar, but
I really like that buffing myself up, going in viz and just rushing in.
yeah. Yeah, I feel like with Ignite, man, Wiz really has a lot of melee capability now. And people get scared as fuck of that fire sword and shit.
Well, it's slapping.
Does, yeah. But that was just too good. I gotta go back and clip that one after. I just stabbed like one of them like 2 or 3 times, and he bled out from the rupture. I just ran away immediately.
I had heard a barbarian war.
Yeah, one of them was a barb. I went and stabbed him when we went back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I dropped him pretty quick. I had to back out from the cleric because he shield blocked me.
I had to remind myself to pop another protection potion.
Yes, actually, just the fact that you had your shield pot up reminded me to pop mine there. Good.
I've got a... Actually, I can wield this. I'll take it. It's a backup. It's a dagger, but whatever.
I forgot to drop that ring for you. Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't having too much fun doing what I did with Wizard, like the last 2 tests. This test, it just wasn't working so well for me. But when
I like having that melee lot.
yeah, when I was doing Spellbook and Crystal Sword, and then igniting the Crystal Sword, it was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun.
I wish I was finding more crystal swords.
Yeah. I got a blue one you can have. Here, put yours away and take this one.
Stash, yeah.
I need to clear out some room.
I'm using a gray one right now.
Yeah, I haven't played DayZ yet. That's been on my list. It's just, honestly, it's still a little too pricey for me. I'm actually surprised it's like still like $60. And then there's
Also,
like the
I don't
DLC
like
maps.
being like glass cannon type stuff. I'm not as young as I used to be. Back in the day, I would have, but turning 37 in a month. Yeah.
Turning 30 soon, man. Feel like I'm gonna have my
I didn't start
midlife
feeling it
crisis.
until like 35. But some of that is, I think, just they wear me out. A damn curse.
Can already.
I hope you have one just like you. Thanks. Ooh, what's the dark and darker? Oh, they're resetting the leaderboard.
Scum is something that I want to visit actually pretty soon though. I bought Scum when it first came out and I haven't played it since like the yeah, it was like early and they've released a lot of content, man. It's cool. They got like traders now and the base building's pretty refined now. I know like when I played they didn't even have base building, like it was very bare bones, but I knew they added base building at some point, but it was a little bit bare bones. But now it's like there's a lot to it, man. The game's got a lot going. But I never played DayZ, so Scum was like my first kind of experience with like those kind of survival games. was a lot of fun just seeing how long I could survive in a life. And getting in, like, some sketchy situations. I think the thing that turned me away is really early on they had, like, render problems where people were far away. Like, I was in these warehouses, and people were so far away that the warehouse didn't even render in, so they could see me, even though I was inside a building with closed doors and everything, they could see me just standing there and shoot me through it. So shit like that, and there's, like, cheaters and stuff. Shit. Yeah, I can feel it. I just feel like 30 is like a number you hit. You're like, shit. Life. It's intimidating. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, and bought even more bandages than I was going to. I always tend to skimp on that stuff.
Yeah, I've been starting to bring quite a bit. Especially the shield pots, man. You just spam those like all throughout the fights.
I have 7 shield pots right now.
I feel like especially when you go up against a rogue, it saves you from that fucking
I get that
poison.
sword before we go too far.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
In the ring.
Oh, ring.
I'm gonna go get this archer. Bastard. Hit me with the... Nah, the archer got me with the 2-shot combo.
No, I hate that.
Yeah, it definitely does go on sale quite a bit. To
Alright,
pick it
I'm
up
gonna try something.
eventually.
I took 4 hits to break that barrel. I'm gonna try with Ignite, see if that's any better. Nope. Ooh, blue bandage though.
Oh, this is that horrible room. You know what?
Is that a nope?
Well, actually, we kind of have to... no, we don't have to. Okay. Let's do archers. That's a nasty room, too. Here, break this other barrel. Lockpick. Just a little dead end.
Almost. I'm in a cheeky spot.
Oh, we got the mini library.
That was you. Oh, I thought you were still in here.
Getting the spider pot.
Coming for it.
Could be one hit.
Another one.
No, I think that's it. Some more bandages. I think there's spiders in there. Campfire.
Give me a second, though. Ah. Oh, they died holding hands.
Pots ain't making no noise. That one did. I got a lockpick. See how I can. How many good?
I feel like this room's a little bit bigger than I remember it.
Hey, I got it.
Hey.
Green plate pants and a shitty leather cap. Where's those health pods? Oh, I do have a firebomb.
Meditate for my ignite again. Ooh, magic missile.
I have so many throwing knives on me. It's bookshelves. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab this shrine. Be even faster.
Like, on top of all this.
Alright, homie, take her easy, man. Merry Christmas. You're not around, man. Take her easy.
Like they wanted you to jump
Hope you have a safe trip over if you're heading this way. I'm sure I'll see you around, homie. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was finding a bunch of like loot rent places up on top of these.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is another... Probably... Can you get up on that chandelier? Nope.
Like there's a crappy bangle, but there's a bangle there. And
Man.
right there.
Look at
Found a
that.
soul pot on one of these.
These rooms are pretty good.
Yeah.
Spiders in that room. Let's go down to the mining room.
Sure. This middle room here.
Yeah. That's what I've grown to call it. Either that or the parkour room.
Hardcore parkour.
Ah, I almost fucked up. That thing's strong.
Is it still going?
That's dead. Ah. What a good pendant. Oh, yo, you take this.
Oh. Rat. Oh, hell yeah. Get back my lightning with that. I don't remember what resourceful does.
I'm gonna... Oh,
There's something, yeah. I got the zombie on
yo, he's fireballing himself.
there. Oh. I got shut up.
It's okay, he killed himself. I can't see anything though, I need to come back, there's somebody else here.
You got spiders, fast spiders on you?
Yeah, I'm jumping down here, fuck it. He fucking tried to suicide fireball himself.
Jump down as well. Ugh.
Bandage up. There's somebody else there, like, I think a rogue stabbing shit.
Right. I think I hear him walking.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Try to take me down.
You good on
Ooh,
meds?
purple dagger.
Oh. You good on meds?
Yeah, yeah. Inshallah. How'd that sound? If you jump this way,
Yeah, there's a chest over here too. Down portals.
sneaking back up by this door. Kill this shit.
Escape portal.
Spiders.
Got another one on here.
Oh, on me. More spiders.
Spider in here. Give me a second.
I gotta stop those spiders.
Stops.
There's our escape.
There's a lot of escapes here. I got someone on the other side of the store by me.
Alright.
Oh, they have a.
They're leaving.
They only have one escape though. He went left. That's the same.
You running.
Was he walking back around?
Close the door on me. Yeah.
I'm opening portals for you.
Yep. Yeah, definitely
I got one on
open.
the bridge here. Second one's opening.
I got one on me.
Alright, I'm going through.
Yeah.
If you're good. Got like 2 seconds. It's about to. This
He
guy
did.
blew up.
He was opening a portal. I threw a firebomb at him. Surprised the bomb didn't kill him. He was standing in it.
Mm-hmm.
Poor guy. You shall not
I
escape.
tried to rotate back to chase or cut off, and then I saw that circle was about to blow up. On.
He was just running. Could have put my weapon away. Or whipped that firebomb at him earlier, but the firebomb might have cut me off from him, so...
Yeah.
Probably not a good idea, actually. That was good, though. Almost have 40 candy canes on this guy.
You're right, though. Having a lot of healing potions is a nice problem to have.
Yeah.
Or just healing in general.
I got a purple Castellan dagger. Wish it was a rondelle, but backup dagger.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to check out my spell list. I might be able to spells around. Oh yeah. Whoa. I can almost bring in chain lightning.
Oh yeah.
Need one more spell capacity.
You want a ring with spell capacity on it? It's I might have another one. This one's 2 resourcefulness, 1 spell capacity, and then 2% physical damage reduction.
So I'll take that. Physical damage, I'm kind of in melee quite a bit. So
Yeah.
Alright, let's try out some chain lightning.
I have a really juiced one, but I'll probably save that for my cleric.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably use it on my cleric
Even if you
for some
save it
runs.
as like your final day of the thing, you just somehow get it to yourself.
It's 3 will, 3 magical power, 1 spell
yeah.
capacity.
It is juicy.
I'm gonna use that on my cleric, I think, because the magical power also works with smite.
I really like the knowledge system. Like first impressions felt bad just because you can't.
It was a little confusing, and they did make some changes, like especially for cleric, that made it much more bearable.
See if anyone's said on the Discord what frostbite actually does for sure.
Just trade in some of these silver coins. I gotta stop picking these things up, dude.
What's that?
Silver coins.
Keep doing it out of habit.
I just pick everything up.
Right. Ooh, armor penetration. That should be decent, right?
Armor pen? I'd imagine so, yeah.
Yeah.
They buffed like all the percentage based stuff where it's actually like does something now. Alright. Bunch more health pots and shield pots.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 10 shield pots.
Gee.
9 healing pots, like should buy some more bandages actually. Got like 14 bandages. Alright. Feels like we're decently slippery at least.
For sure, for sure. Things get a little hot. We're getting out of the heat quick enough. Alright, what am I missing? I guess put throwing knives since I don't have a firebomb or anything. Let me check my weaponsmith for a good dagger. And nothing.
The lightning actually works out decently if you are playing melee like this.
It's a pretty
It's got,
fast
like, that
cast,
shorter range.
is it too? Isn't it? Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if like getting that quick chant would be worth it or not.
Quick to the faster casting speed. I always run that. I find it
like
it's helpful. It even makes your meditates quicker.
yeah. But I was also thinking getting like the 5% magic bonus is making my magic attacks deal more damage. So my theory behind it. It's hard to test.
I find it's really nice to be able to just cast things really quickly. If it's like haste and viz, you know, and then that fireball, and then if you don't miss, you
Yeah.
can just like instantly pull up another fireball. Is really powerful. Especially with Crystal Sword too. Crystal Sword has like that swing to cast it, and it takes even longer. So I find reducing the cast time on top of that kind of probably useful too.
I wish I could see the like kind of equip it or whatever, you know?
Yeah, it's annoying how the stats, like, you can't see what it's going to be like with the weapon applied in hand. And some stuff just doesn't make sense, right? Like, why have spell capacity on, like, a secondary that... Or, like, good example is Cleric, right? Why have spell capacity on their, like, mace if it's only applied when they have the mace out? Just kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the washroom real quick, though. I'll be back in a second.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back. I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Can chain lightning bounce to you? I think it says enemies and just myself.
It can. It bounce to me.
Hmm.
If you're planning on casting that, definitely let me know. If there's like a 3-man all together clumped up, definitely hit them with
Yeah.
that shit.
Oh, no. I think I'm gonna end up liking the other thing better, but we'll see. Can I get that ring before we go?
I'll keep in mind that you have chain lightning. Get it?
Yeah.
Scary. I think there's spikes right on the underneath that. Careful.
No, we were good. It's to the right a little bit.
I think we're gonna aggro.
So there's a torch just lit up south side. I think.
Yeah, someone should spawn. Don't go in there though, because a bunch of mobs will aggro. I think we can go this way. No, it's a skeleton.
I could be wrong. It could have just been like I got close enough for it to render in.
Take out this room. Turnarounds are
So maybe
dirty.
what I should get to is just start using like the spell book to start casting and stuff.
I believe if you self-cast Ignite on a spellbook, it applies to Crystal Sword too. It applies to like both your weapons.
Yeah, I think it attaches to that individual.
Yeah.
Whatever weapon they're wielding. Wielding.
Yep. It's good if like if you need to back out to switch to that and like cast haste and viz, like all that stuff. The faster move speed.
I also think just the initial buff up before going in, if they're not too close.
Let's see if there's any AFKs.
Heard something north sound like it died. But I don't know. It's the same rumor, we kept hearing things, so I don't know.
There's shit down below us from underneath. A room.
An elite mob there.
Gully. Leads to Wraith. A lag or something there. Silver coins.
Yeah, I should get in the habit of that. Also, my spellbook's giving me magic power. Is that only when I have it equipped? It is.
Probably.
So I cast like fireball. I'll hit a little bit. South? East?
Skeleton. Stick this way. I think I heard something.
Yeah, I thought I did.
Yeah.
I'm definitely hearing something east-ish. Maybe 150? Someone's shooting a bow.
Oh. Here they come.
Yeah.
Archer. Back up. I need a shield pot.
Coming. Casting chain lightning.
Ooh. Need a shield pot. They're backing out. Shield potting again. Stay alive. Come in. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, we needed to play defense. That bow guy was kind of
Yeah.
here. We couldn't push him because the other guy was too up in our shit.
+3 spell capacity, movement speed, tendon.
That's why having a fuck ton of meds comes in handy, dude. I popped like a fuck ton of shield pots there.
Did he have anything? Or have you not checked it?
I should have put down a campfire. Let me do that. You need your
I
spells.
need to meditate pretty hard, yeah.
Yo,
Door.
what up, Bionic? Yeah, that was a little
Yeah,
bit of a
use all my
tight spot.
fireballs. I was really nervous about using chain lightning there.
Yeah. Honestly, it probably would have been good as long as I wasn't in the hallway too, but it is a sketchy one. Okay, meditate up.
Yeah.
We're gonna chill here for a second. Get this guy out. That green halberd. Halberdard. When he came around the corner with the halberd, though, I felt like a lot more. It's honestly a way more easy to counterattack. Cause just bait them out, make them swing, and then go in on them. Like the shield was the tough thing because he blocked one of my stabs. That was the rough.
I got super nervous when I got caught in here with the it is for the win.
Oh, he was super low when you were on him though. I fucked him up for sure. I just couldn't fully commit to it. Yeah, he was super low. I countered off his swing.
I'm gonna need to meditate again.
Yeah.
Got
The other dead guy got anything good on him? We gotta move soon. Meditate up now. Get another campfire.
I'm gonna do it behind this door here.
Yep. Coming.
I'll be just inside the zone here.
I'm gonna kill this thing. Oh, it's already dead.
Alright.
Yeah, probably. I think this was the way we were before, but I'm back.
Yeah, we came here and went down that way. Kept hearing him shooting around.
There's a skelly in here. Looking like lagging. Oh, it's a mage.
Ooh.
Surprised that fire hurt me. That'd be good. Oh look, yeah.
True magical diamond. Is that an arrow?
Oh, what? Arrow?
I thought I heard an arrow shoot. I hear things.
Better to hear things than not hear things. This is where we started. Now I'm hearing shit. Skelly below. That's what I'm hearing now.
You gotta escape
Right.
here, escape there. Should we open them just to have them ready?
Yeah. Could use a little more loot, but we don't have to. I want to be greedy.
Through, but have them ready.
I don't want to be too greedy either.
True.
Here's someone on me.
Actually,
Rogue. Dead. Just another player though. Mage.
Mage, yeah. Turn fireball. I'm assuming he was there. Yeah. Ow.
Dead. Tried to haste.
I think I hit him.
Where's the
pretty hard
sword?
with a, ooh, nice. Couple nice pants.
Yeah, good pants for you too. And his amulet.
And a pretty nice.
Like that Amy. We got 2 more portals. I'm gonna check what this rogue
Yeah,
had.
you? Oh, yeah, it was you.
Oh hell yeah, he had daggers. This guy had that guy now I'm full loot. Beautiful.
I didn't know if you had another. I'm just opening a portal here. I'm jumping out.
Yep. Oh fuck, that's a decent hat. Oh fuck.
Final circle's closing.
I filled up my inventory.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got the skelly skin barb going down.
Armor penetration chest. Heck yeah. Pretty nice sword.
A +4 physical power hat instead of my +2 magical healing. Get even more powerful.
Taking a cue of organizing my inventory, kind of like you were at one point. You used to put like all the same item in a row.
Yeah, I would try to. I have it going good on one of my characters, but this one's a mess. Rogue is nasty, man. Basically, we were playing Broken Ranger combo earlier in High Rollers, and this fucking Rogue runs up on us and pulls, just like insta drops us, man. So I looked at what he was running, and instead of running Hide that I typically run Rogue with, right? You Hide makes you go invisible, and then you typically
Rotate items in the stash.
run that with Stealth, so you can crouch and move like 10 steps. But instead of running that, we run Rupture and then Weak Point Attack and just pop both of those at the same time. You know, they just drop, dude.
Nice necklace he had.
Plus, if I hit them in the back with Backstab. Yeah, got some decent stuff off them. New agility ring.
To not run chain line. Kind of scary.
Yeah. It's a scary one, and it's very situational. Like, you don't get a lot of great opportunities to use it, but...
Yeah, I think I'd like Lightning Strike as kind of like a middle ground between when I would use Fireball or something else.
Oh, fuck this ring. 1 strength plus 1 all attributes. Or no, I guess I'll be losing 1 agility. I don't have a lot of strength, though.
Plus, I'm able to stash that ring that you gave me for later.
Oh, yeah.
I still have extra spell slots.
Yeah, 100%. You can still play a little sneaky with this build, but it's mostly about just rushing in their face and melting them before they can even react. Most of what the play is. All you need is a couple stabs and they're done.
Whew. Some decent fights we're getting tonight.
Oh yeah, man. Lots of PvP. Lots of money.
I think I'm just gonna sell these shitty cleric and just buy next tier up.
Snowballs, man. I just keep getting stronger, too. Imagine if I had a purple dagger. Or a legendary.
What's I guess the appeal of going into what you call it, right?
A high roller, yeah. Easier to find it.
High roller and
Or hell.
Hell. He's got crystal balls finally for sale. Nice ball.
Yeah, I actually really want to try that with Wizard. Because that's another really interesting, like, melee setup, right? Because you can do both. You can stab with the daggers. That's kind of...
Yeah.
It could be just as dirty as Rogue, man. Like, using the dagger.
Those, I think,
you can haste... You can haste yourself. Like, you got that dagger. Like, you get a good purple dagger, man, and have a bit of, like, physical power. Especially with Ignite now. You ignite that shit, you haste and viz, and like just
and
wizard
you're
assassin.
So fast, and so it's you're getting more out of your ignite from it.
Yeah, I think you can be just as dirty as Rogue, man. That although the crystal ball does slow you down, having like both of those, right, dual wielding, but haste, right?
Oh yeah, true. So movement speed minus 25 with the dagger. Dagger's minus 10, so minus 35 total. So the slower you're slower with that than with
I think haste would be your
Christmas
balance, and then your secondary could be a spell book if you really wanted to play the mobility and like still have the potential to just mage your way out of situations. Or
Yeah, I'm back up to like 21% physical damage, which is honestly, I was looking at the fighter and I was struggling to that up. It feels pretty good. I don't know if there's a world where I would run 2 spell memories instead of meditate. Unless I just really wanted like access to everything.
I don't think yet, but maybe if they add more spells and
Yeah. Also, how does the wheel get bigger?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
To cut you off.
I have no idea. Wait, didn't I have better boots? Or no, that was that was the hat.
Let's
No.
see if there's anything. So. I wish the merchant stayed in the same spot.
It's because the goblin. Goblin should be added at the end. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah,
Bastard.
every once in a while, like the surgeon moves for me, like the tailor move. Like, they don't have anything good. Where's Garrow when we need him now? Come on, Garrow. Oh, I guess he's wanting to run bosses. That said, at least I'm in a position now to
Yeah,
run bosses better.
I have tons of money. I feel like Rogue could be really good for like poking in, getting a bunch of backstabs.
Yeah, so like, and then I buff you with Ignite.
Plus the weak point attack, lowering his defense for that period of time. I think Rogue could be really good for bossing. Because the speed, like for Lich, right? The speed would be...
I don't know how to. It's not gonna be easy to test. Probably high rollers would be the way to test it. But so there's that melt, right? That wizard's kit. And when you do fire damage, it lowers their physical resistance.
Yeah, it melt.
I
was hoping that works on Ignite, right?
Right.
That's what I was running.
I don't think it won't.
Yeah.
But what I'm curious about is if I cast that on you, is my perk translating? Is that my fire damage or your fire damage? I guess.
Yeah.
Which is another question: is if you buff your magical power and I give you Ignite, is that hitting harder, or is it based off of my magical power?
Yeah, those are good, very good questions.
And I think high roller is going to be the way to test that, but I would like to at least be 15 first before we went in there.
Yeah. You can always go in there too with like very minimal gear, right? Just like the weapon or whatever.
That's true.
70 gold really ain't shit in like how much we're making right now.
For the most part, I'm at like 200 gold.
I'm at 869.
A lot of heal. Also, I've been getting a lot of like gear to put in my stash.
Yeah, it's worth it to just buy up all the greens to have some stuff to use. Those 18 gold health pots ain't cheap.
No, especially we're starting to buy the numbers we're buying.
Yeah.
Even more so if like we do white.
It's worth it though. It really does help keep us alive. Just
it's
nothing
fun
worse
to
than
fight.
going into fights that like half HP.
It's fun to fight except for like I think when we're going like a prolonged fight with a cleric.
Yeah, for sure. We like we win the endurance game, just keep popping those shield pots. Especially with mages, they run out of spells and...
That's another reason I'm liking the melee wizard. Is like one or two spells I'm using, not having to meditate constantly.
I need to start, like, listening for the archers reloading and pushing on them then.
Yeah.
Go for, like, a
Another thing I've been
haste.
Using, like, for the most part, I use my fireballs as zoning. Like, you heal up, so just keep it back, hit by a fireball.
Alright, I think I'm good.
Alright.
Campfire.
Like that fight with that fighter and ranger when you got low. I'm just throwing fireballs down the hall. I didn't even care if I was close.
Yeah.
I
It
was
works.
close enough to scare them.
Yeah, it works good at holding them back. So they don't really want to push on fireballs.
I think chain lightning is like the deceptive form of that. Like they don't realize maybe yet that it's scary. I know you almost like one shot yourself with it.
Definitely dangerous, but at the same time, a lot of the times I shoot it, it just, you know, you don't hit anything, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. But I don't hate that because it becomes like a skill thing, right?
For sure, for
Not
sure.
like if it's gonna do that much damage, that's a decent way to balance it.
100%. I got too close.
Oh, here's another question. If I cast it with something that gives me like more magic power, and then switch, is my ignite gonna be? Is it like snapshot kind of?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a lot of like little mechanics like that. It's hard to test.
This is where we should have people cross the hall again.
I decided to do the chest.
Yeah, I think someone pulled the other archer. Pull this one back a bit. And get him right close to the edge. That's probably good. He's running back. I thought someone pulled the archer, but I'm not sure. Honestly, they're pretty easy to
Let me
use.
haste you, and then invis you, and then you run up.
Here, I'll get this.
I'll hit myself, I think. Whatever, haste work. You are getting like really scary. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna get my ignite.
Yep.
It doesn't take much to meditate. Something died west of it.
Oh, lag.
Yeah, I already got it back.
I guess there's no one spawned there. Mummies spawned down here? I don't think so. I think someone's here. Nope.
It is fun buffing your ignite and just watching it slap real hard.
Spikes there. No lagging. No one here.
Wall
Oh.
spike kills
And a floor spike.
four guys.
Somebody's been here. They took the buff shrine. They must have went that way. I'm gonna grab the other one. Kind of scary. I'm always scared of rogues hiding.
Yeah.
Let's just move, just in case. Listen for their footsteps. Getting, like, stuck on shit. Dead person?
What's his name?
Jay the Slaughter. He died to 3
He
monkeys.
died to
Is that a wizard? Yeah. I think I hear him north. Yeah. He's close. Right here. Who? Barb and a whiz. Watch out. Let him come to us. They're a rogue too. Careful.
Yeah, this.
Alright, I'm gonna go in a second.
Train lightning. Oh!
Barb's dead. Don't jump in there. Let him die in there. There's only one way out.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got him.
Very nice.
Alright, well. Sure, but you need to ask for it. You had a lot of healing stuff.
We camp up. Don't use your heals. Campfire.
Oh, whatever, I had him on.
All good, I didn't call that out well. Get your spells up at least.
Yeah, come on. Have fun.
Alright. We'll go get him. Maybe. Let's see what these guys said. Fuck that
He
barb.
had a lot of healing stuff on his belt.
I didn't even have my skills up and I wrecked this guy. Alright, yeah, these...
The face with,
Nothing.
shove him in the face.
Are you getting like rubber bandy lag at all?
Not really.
It's probably my internet. I'm gonna...
Can a fireball break,
There's a wraith in here. The pods?
Yes, I can, yeah.
I'm gonna try to pull the wraith out if I can. And bring it behind a door.
It's, making its way out now.
It's like stuck. Here it comes. I'm gonna trap it. Then I'll come back and loot that guy.
I got him. He had a blue stiletto. I grabbed it.
Nice. Ooh, that's very nice.
I don't know what it has yet. Debuff duration. I don't know.
Two knowledge pans. One strength. I grab the health shrine. Why not?
What, that dagger?
Yeah.
It's,
Shooting the skellies.
it's at least blue damage. 1% regular interaction speed. And 0.7% debuff duration.
Nice.
I guess maybe your bleeds.
Very nice. Stiletto's a pretty good dagger.
Do the buffs recharge? I thought you grabbed these.
They do. They come back. I didn't grab these ones. I grabbed the speed. That's it.
That's still cool.
Yeah, they come back.
Do you want green lightfoot boots?
Sure. Bingo. Take the move speed
yeah.
on.
Are we on potions?
I'm good.
Or healing, I guess. Didn't feel like we got hit too hard.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I like that cheeky invis and then stab him in the face. Surprise! What? Oh, here's a question. Oh,
Yeah, you can stack the speed.
stack it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Super fast.
that's cool. You're gone. I'm a little bit light behind you.
Oh, he got it off.
Oh no. Players east.
I gotta back up. Back up. Go back to this room.
Let me,
That was reckless of me. There's a ranger. Just let me heal up. They're just holding that back door. Okay, I'm gonna go around this way.
Alright.
Just heal up while you can.
Yeah, they're shooting down here, so they're going out the east door? One is. Buffing myself up and I'll be right there.
He's pushed it. He's getting pushed in by the zone.
I'm coming. I'm right here.
Rogue behind me.
Behind you, Rogue.
Push back. No, the
Cut him
zone.
off. I can't.
Ah, the rogue.
Yeah.
Shit.
What do you have?
Not even that good.
No.
He just got me from behind. He
Yeah,
got me
they
with the
cut you off,
ambush.
that's so misjudged.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's all good. I shouldn't have chased him. Fucking rogue, I wasn't expecting. No. That was the sneaky rogue. Get overconfident.
I wasn't sure where he had gone. I was looking for him, and then all of a sudden he was on you.
Okay. Probably this purple Castellan.
Oh, my potion.
.5% magic penetration.
Mm-hmm.
He outrogued me, man.
Yeah, I was just too far behind to catch up.
Yeah, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have pushed on him. Thought I was pretty chill, and I just seen him like running for the door, and then Rogue behind me was like, ah. It's okay. We'll take all the gear from the next guys in the lobby. It'll come back. Yeah, honestly, that's 100% my fault for overextending in that fight.
I didn't know if it was, I knew there was a ranger. I didn't know what the other class was.
Yeah. Nah, I shouldn't have pushed. I mean, it was outside of the zone. I just got greedy for that kill. Shouldn't have done that. We were chilling.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yep. Oh, he's out of stock. I'm buying too much. Hmm. As soon as that rogue was on my ass, man, I knew I was dead right in that moment. Like, oh no, mistakes were made.
I am back.
Welcome back. I think I'm good to go. I actually bought out all the bandages. Can't buy anymore.
Really? I didn't know you could buy them out.
Yeah, there's limited stock. It restocks kind of quickly though. Like one match and then it's usually back.
Oh yeah. You look so weird with that get up.
Sneaky, sneaky. I hate this spawn.
If I had a rogue, probably be pretty good.
I could see Rogue just being good for, honestly, like, every class,
Yeah.
really.
I was doing like double ranger rogue with my friends, and it was good, except it was scary because I was going for the backstabs, and every once in a while the mob would die and they'd shoot my head.
No mobs in this room. Just watch the hole. The archer down there.
Something. It's like a blue. Yep. South. Chasing me.
Shields, man.
So I think they had the blue torch.
Do they?
Wait, run.
Thought I heard something
Because
else.
I saw something blue, and I was like, "What was that?" And then they opened the door.
Yeah, it probably was the blue torch. That shit stands out so much.
Also, I don't like it doesn't really light it up well enough for me.
Yeah, it really isn't as bright.
Here I had, I was just like, it's hard to tell.
You got this rubber bandy shit.
Yeah, I see you. Like, I do see you, rubber band. You know?
It's probably my internet. I hear someone. Right or across? They're across. They're in the room. They just went invis down there. Careful, careful.
Oh, okay.
Careful. Just wrecked the rogue.
Yeah, I hit him with the fireball. I hit a bunch of magic missiles though.
Invincible. Careful. There's a rogue too. Careful. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. No, there's. Oh shit!
He's on you.
No, the poison.
Oh, is that okay?
Oh
Whoa.
shit. Let's try. I killed the ranger. I fucking rogue was invisible. I tried to get to you. I shouldn't have. I should have went around. I kind of figured the rogue was gonna do the hide shit. And he did.
Oh, this.
I-
He had a lot of bonus magic stuff. And now he's got more.
Bastard. Fucking rogues, man, and their hide.
Yeah, I got confused. I thought you said you'd killed the rogue, but I guess you'd killed the ranger or something.
Yeah, it was the ranger. I think it might have been the Wiz going invis that I first seen
Okay.
disappear.
Hmm.
Goblin Merchant needs to come back. I want agility or strength? Go strength for now. Oh, stiletto dagger. Use that. Sure.
6 candy canes. Hmm.
Two magical power boots. Yeah, buy that.
Here's an idea. You go spellbook one hand, rondel dagger in the other. So you go spellbook to buff yourself, and you switch to the dagger to.
True, yeah. Definitely don't need to use the crystal ball dagger.
Yeah, unless you want to like run a crossbow with her, or that's just what you have.
I don't think a gray regal gambeson is worth it. Too much speed loss. I'm just go chestless. Surely will like increases the like the magical damage, right?
Increases magic
For
damage
rupture.
and magic resist.
Yeah. Alright. Just need Surgeon still sold out? No, he's good. I did fuck that ranger up though. He tried to triple shot me and I dodged like all of it. Just stabbed him 3 times. Got him good. And I really need to let you just pick a quantity of how much you want to buy.
Right? Kind of surprised they haven't done that yet. I guess they've got. Maybe it's just priority.
Yeah.
I would say like, oh, that should be an easy fix, but it could just be like, ah, it's...
Alright. Looking good.
Alright.
Just need to be more careful of the rogues and we'll be
Yeah.
back.
We got put on the back pedal and it's hard to disengage.
Yeah.
Just fast enough.
I think my problem was that I tried to cross over. Should have waited. I should have just kept backing up. The thing with that rogue ability, as long as you keep backing up, you can't hide forever.
Oh shit.
What?
Somewhere else.
Oh.
Scared me.
People do usually come across the hall.
Enemies, south.
Yep. Oh, nice hit. I'm trying to get 5 seconds for my ability. Oh shit. I'm going in. They're running.
Yeah.
They're not closing the door.
Stupid mummy.
They're both dead. I'm like stuck on spiders and shit. God, I'm rubber banding so bad. Watch your back.
Yeah. Oh, did that hit you?
No. We're good. I got hit by like a skelly.
Okay.
Alright, we're good. Honestly, I fucked up by not going for that rogue first. But it worked out. I got him in the face. He was your mother's sister.
Hit them both like dead on with the fireballs.
Fortunately, no gear though. I'm gonna. I don't know if I should use a campfire.
I mean, I used all my.
We had a health shrine back here. I used all of them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got
Alright, I'll put it down.
one fireball left.
It's halfway. 3 seconds.
Hit 2 fireballs. I wasn't even necessarily trying to hit them. I was just throwing it at them.
They got scared when you hit them with that.
No, to be fair, the fighter I was trying to hit, the rogue I hit on next. And then I hit the fighter a second time. Because he blocked the shot for the rogue.
I'm gonna kill all the mummies to loot this.
Yeah.
Bots ain't giving me shit.
Health and I think I like the sword a little bit better
That?
than the daggers, but
Like the sword better? Yeah.
yeah, I
How's
like
it?
the extra range.
Yeah. The range is honestly I like the sword's attack animations just in general too.
Yeah, that too.
But it is a little slow.
Touch you!
Windless crossbow.
Ooh.
Nice.
Didn't want to deal with it.
Stabby. Oh, you bastard. They get really close to the gate to be able to hit him.
Whoa. I can't even get through that gate.
Ow. Bastard. Probably better to just open the gate and fight him.
Yeah, I think so.
Stab this one out.
Fireball's back. Yeah.
I gotta stop taking damage. Should have popped like a shield pot. I mean, at least I got the skelly skin, right?
True.
Bastards.
Someone just drank for us.
Fuck.
Unless I mean, unless it was you, but I didn't think I saw you drink anything.
No. Buffs are still out. Any cans? I think it's a
That's where I
down.
heard it go.
I'm gonna check. I don't want to leave you alone though. I'm just peeking while I get the speed.
Yeah, I had like 2 haste charges left.
Nobody over here.
Hmm. Wow, maybe I heard it. Or misheard it. Got 2 escapes, plus that one.
Anything else we can loot around here? Yes. If everyone's dead.
VOD opening?
Yeah. Peeking. Nobody out here either?
Huh.
Everyone dead or something? Skeleton Archer just killed Sir Donger.
Oh.
That's all reset. Dark Swarm and a zombie. Killed the last two people.
Okay.
They didn't make it.
They're dead, Jim.
Rip.
Go back to the crystal sword.
Oh yeah. Oh, sold out of bandies again. Bringing a shit ton of meds definitely seems like the way, man. At least when you have like a
cleric, right?
yeah. At least when you have like a decent kit, something usable. Use the washroom right quick, but besides that, I'm ready. Right, all right.
All right.
One more level, you get your last perk.
Yeah. Close. Be prepared. Oh, Will Ferrell did Hot Ones, huh?
Hell yeah. almost ran into you there.
Yeah, I was trying not to hit you.
Players always pop out one of these doors. Players up there.
Yeah. Oh, they're like in front of us.
They're up top, I think. We can go around though.
Yeah, I hear them spinning around up there.
Fucking lag. Watch your back. This dagger's a little hard to aim with.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open. I didn't get it in time.
Crap.
I'm gonna open it back up. This bunch of stuff spawns, come back down. Didn't go as planned.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought you were going right.
Okay. So hard to aim.
Yeah, throwing arrows. Damn, I hit you pretty damn hard.
Oh, but yeah. I don't have a chest on right now either.
Okay. Really pushing in this path.
Players should be like around here. They didn't open the gate on this side. Whatever we heard.
I heard them. I thought I heard them swinging.
Those pants. Are those? Do you want these pants? These are probably decent for you.
Yeah, but the one that I have on has bonus magical damage at the moment, so
Take it as a backup or something.
pretty good like backup.
Couple chests up here and a bunch of pots.
Green throwing knives, right?
I'll take them.
Those ignite charges come back really quick.
They do, yeah, because they only it's based off the cost, and they only cost one.
Hmm.
Somebody out here? Somebody definitely came through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did hear them fighting.
Definitely went this way. Didn't kill all the bats, so they must have just turned.
Open the secret door.
They went this way. Came through here. I think they went north. Can't tell. Why would they go north though?
Hmm.
No, they wouldn't go north. They must have closed the door.
Unless they took a right.
I heard something. Yeah.
Something died west.
Fighting something. Where are they? They below us?
I think they went west.
They're like right under us or something here. I can hear them stabbing. You hear that?
Yeah. How do you get down there? Maybe they do
Over.
go north.
Maybe here? Come down here, yeah? Watch the skelly on the left that spawns if we get too close. Yeah, right here, right here. Okay. Stiletto's kind of hard to aim, man. Hard to hit shit. I can get him once. He has a nice castle on for me. I'll try that. He has a good necklace for you. Take that. I dropped it.
Got it. Damn.
Watch the spikes in the middle. I stepped on that.
Yeah, I stepped on it too. More stuff dying west of us?
I think this is a dead end. Back. Is it this way? I'm lost.
I think there's someone up above us. So.
Skelly. Careful. Let's kill that thing.
Wait. Heal him up.
I'm gonna kill some bats for accessories. Nobody's in here. 2 people died to mummy. I bet they're in the room south of bat room. Oh shit. Dagger slashed the thing. Yeah, these things are really good for jewelry.
Yeah, jewelry and... Really?
And bandies.
White throwing knives on that one.
Fire. South. They're coming. It's a fighter or a cleric.
There's someone else.
Watch, the rogue's invisible. He's on me. Watch your back.
Mess up my jump. Cleric hits really hard.
I got the ranger or the rogue. Oh, you're lucky.